I was talking to you guys like literally a couple hours, like 16 hours ago. But hi, how are you guys doing? Hello, Leon and Rainbow and Zagaru and Razor and Asolve. Hello, SJ and Pet Rock and Akon and Digital and Soy. Hello, Milk and Sleepy and a Looney Bard and Bacon. Hello, Alpha and Hubbles. Hello, Arcturus. Hello, R35. Interesting name. Hello, Shinobi. Hello, Fossil and Biggie. Hello, Angel and Phil. Hi, guys. Hello, Lucas. How are you guys doing? I'm moving over to the scene, I promise. Guys, I had like a nightmare setting today's stream up. I'm sorry I'm a little late here. Like, I knew I was gonna be a little late because, like...
Did you hear about Miwa-chan? She got followed by the Warhammer podcast. She's officially cooked.
Oh, I didn't know. Miwa-chan. The Chan somehow added to that. Get some music on. Oh my god.
NSFW. Sunny makes babies on stream. Happy Mother's Day.
What? Oh, the Warhammer minis. Do you guys... Okay, we're gonna be doing a vote on what we're starting with. I have to say, I need to like find some real solutions here. Because I've been doing a lot of hand cams, right? And today, I was like, a big
Happy
problem...
MILF Day, Sunny. Praise be to Nova the Splode Father.
Oh yeah, it's Mother's Day. I emailed my mom and I was like, Happy Mother's Day! Come home and get your guts! I'm still watching your guts! But yeah, go say Happy Mother's Day. It is Mother's Day. Guys, did you do anything fun for Mother's Day? I hope my brother... So my mom is actually with my brother now. She's somewhere down there in Florida. And she's no longer in Albania, so that's encouraging because that means one day she might even be home. Thought Mother's Day was in March. Oh no! I didn't give my mom a present because I fully did not expect her to be around. And she's not. So, had a nice lunch. She gave her a free $50 cake! Let's go! What mistake did they make that made that cake free? Not a Mother's Day for you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess internationally. Also, if you don't have a mom, or you have dads, or you don't have a mom in general, then it does not apply. Go take your mom to see Thunderbolts? Have fun! Visit my grandma. Guys, I texted my stepmom. I think not to be a super big downer, but remember when I said like 2 days ago, like I got a crazy text. Fun, thank you for the 23 months. My stepmom's mother had passed away 2 days before Mother's Day. And I was like, oh my god. And I say my stepmom's mom because
You got me
I've
concerned
met her
for
once.
a sec there. Mother's Day is 2 weeks away for me.
Oh my god, I'm glad it's
Chat,
distant.
don't forget to call your moms and tell them I said hey.
Ah, Mr. Bite! So I'm trying to cheer up my stepmom, who I haven't been really close with, but I love her a lot, but she's probably going through it. But I'm also in the position of like, both of your parents lived to be almost 100. It's kind of hard to be like super sad. I'm so sorry, my condolences. Yeah, I'm sure it's not happy, but I'm like, it doesn't really get better. 100's a good run. Joel eats you back. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, hope your day is going good. Happy Mother's Day. Joel, thank you for being the best mom ever. How are you doing? Welcome in. They got their mileage out of life. Yeah, I think at like 90, I'm gonna be like, do it. Like, kill me. Frozen,
Happy
thank you for the
Mother's
tier
Day.
1. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you. Hold up for Father's Day. Yeah, Joel can be
I bought some
Father's
ingredients
Day.
to make some
As in
spicy
he is
ice
Father's
cream
Day.
for my mom.
Oh, spicy ice cream, you say? Guys, I'm late as fuck to this stream because, can I be honest? Sometimes the amount of technology I need to make things like work a little bit makes me go crazy. I'm like trying to figure out all of my stuff. Let me turn this music up a little bit. There we go. Get some lo-fi, some chill, since I've streamed like 15 hours in the past 2 days. We're gonna have like a chill stream where we just watch video. Double BGM. You're right. Thank you. Where we just watch videos and do minis. But like, I'm an hour late because I'm gonna show you this. Here's my setup. Like, we've got my desk to the left. This is where I do all my streaming stuff. This is where I have my multiple monitors. Then my hand cam stuff is all to the right, or my right. It's a completely different table, and I have to move my whole body over. Wait, Mike, this is that is like the mic. As you can see, I have the boom arm to the left for my mic. But then this boom arm, it does not work for you have to practically be eating the mic. So I have a second mic that I need to switch to. And then my problem was that obviously like both of my monitors are to my left and I can't see chat. So I was like, oh, you know what I have? I have this little USB monitor. Why don't I just use that? And I went to hook it up and my computer has one HDMI and 3 display ports. For what? Like, what the fuck? Why? Give me 2 HDMI and 2 display ports. So that HDMI cable, I basically need 2 HDMIs and 1 display port, but I have 3 display ports, 1 HDMI. So when I go to do my hand cam, I'm going to have to unplug one of my monitors and plug that one in. So nice AG06. Yeah, that's the mixer for this mic, but it doesn't hook into the other mic because the other mic is USB. And it's just like a big fucking mess to do anything as a VTuber, man. I'm like, God damn it. By a second. I have a 3080 and guys, I can't believe how fast. What does a mixer do? It lets me turn on reverb like this, like very subtly. I have a built-in compressor if I want to use that so that I can't peak. It lets me like increase my gain without having to open an application. It lets me do a whole bunch of audio stuff. And you kind of like need it. Oh, and the biggest thing is that if your microphone is an XLR, you absolutely require it to get the audio input into your computer. So it converts XLR to like USB. Is a Blue Yeti mic good or bad? It's good. It's okay. It's like not my first choice. Honestly, at this point, it might be, I might kind of be like, any technology that's complicated,
Well, today
I'm like,
is my birthday. Happy birthday to me, and also happy Mother's Day if your country celebrate.
happy birthday, Delectro, happy birthday. I hope it's a good one. Makes her loves her right off to it. Makes her for taxes. Actually, thank you to whoever bought this for me on Throne. But yeah, it took me, I had to make thumbnails, I had to set up the thing, I had to make a solution for my monitors being weird, and I was just like, I'm like, I can't believe the
My
simplest
birthday is
issue.
next Saturday.
Happy birthday! VC made with Ryzen. Oh, nice. Would it be able to support VTubing? I don't really know. You might want to Google it. I don't know anything about like computers. I work in IT. I probably could figure it out for you. But I'm not really like Google. I'm sure like you can Google VTube Studio. What I will say is that a V2 model is more expensive than your PC. That's the problem. All right, guys. So a few of you guys are in. So I want to do a quick vote. Let's do a poll. What do you guys want to start with? We can start with minis. I have that set up. We have video reacts. I have that set up. We can start with the game. That is already set up. So what do we want to see first? We can do reacts. Or we could just see, we'll call it video watching. minis. A Warhammer Space Marine 40k 1. And we'll do 2 minutes on this. Show us some videos. We could do that.
Can we start with women looking longingly into each other's eyes?
There's no other women. It's so sad. Where are the women at? Ah, if only. Let's see. Yeah, looks like we're okay. Video watching. Thank goodness, because if we do the minis last, I think that would be optimal. I have a couple videos that I've opened up already. One of them we were supposed to watch, I think, before. And then
if you can't find the hose, sometimes you need to be your own hose.
Oh, guys, I went out to get a drink and to be able to read again. And I think I'm cursed. I think I'm cursed because, hey, Leandris, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. I think I'm cursed because yesterday I went to a cafe to try to read False Gods. And I was just reading. And a guy walked up to me and proceeded to talk at me for 45 minutes. Until, like, I literally had to, like, grab my bag and leave. Well, today I went to a different place. More like of a smoothie shop to sit. And just, I got my book out. And it was a pretty like busy place. And this mom does not have control over her kids. And she gets a phone call and she goes like, oh my gosh, no way. Oh my gosh. And then she goes over to me. She's like, can you look after them for a second? Like, can you look after them? This is my attempt at like a New York Jersey accent. You gotta look after them. Can you look after these for a second? And I was like, sure. And I looked after these kids for like 20 minutes while she was on the phone. She made it seem like it was like an emergency. I was like, what is my fucking luck? These kids were like, not well behaved. You should have charged her. Yeah, I can't read in public. So after 20 minutes, like, and also there wasn't any seating inside, so I was outside. Leaves the moment she turns her back, I'm like, they're quite young. They were like 7 and like maybe like 10. And like, I don't know, the 7-year-old definitely needs supervision or a collar or like a child harness. Okay, video watching wins. So yeah, basically I've been trying to I've been dedicating time to read False Gods because I want to finish the first 4 books of the Horus Heresy, like big goal of mine. And the past 2 days, people have wasted an enormous chunk of my time. It's like, it's one thing if to spend 20 minutes, but it was 20 minutes that like I went to a public place. I drove 10 minutes to a store so that I wouldn't read at home. I need to stop saying yes to things. I've had a weird week. And it's like kind of time I like really need to decompress. My grandpappy said he'd walk 10 miles to go fishing and he was 7. Some traumatic adventures always thinking, well, yeah, that's true. I think kids are being raised in like TikTok. I just wanted by reading Warhammer to the children. As you can see, top 10 reasons why Loken is the best in the Mournival. Or the Mournival. That's what I get for reading. Alright guys, so we're gonna do some reacts first. Let me go over here and do this. We're gonna get this all set up. In unplugging and replugging my...
Remember, Papa Nurgle loves you.
And unplugging and replugging in... Thank you! My... like... my monitor, it really kind of messes up my monitor somehow. It's kind of like... interesting. Let me... my one monitor is basically super screwed up. It'll be fine. Let me really quickly get things together. Move over and then move
Remember
you
this one
over.
life lesson, kids. Whatever goes wrong, it's Magnus' fault.
This is true. He told me that. All right. And now let me capture the window. I said I had this all set up, and I do.
Matara 10
Promise.
toilet. Apparently people find me scary, so strangers don't ask me anything.
Oh, that's...
The Great Kuva Farm by Hermos is an incredible watch if you want to see the more crazy aspects of WoW.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me really quickly find... Here you are. I'm looking for... this. Okay, guys. For videos, this is kind of what we got. Oh, hi, John. How are you? Welcome in. You want to watch some... Are you watching some Warframe with us or Warhammer?
Hi Sunny, saw you played Sacrifice. I really recommend. No clip Warframe documentary, they talk wit.
Thank you for the recommendation. I don't take recommendations in chat. You can go to my Discord, and that's where I look at and like can really like if it's in chat, it goes so fast that I miss it. Like even if you said it to me, which is crazy, it's just like my brain. But if you join my Discord, that's like where I see things. So sorry, I feel like the music's too loud. Let me really quickly go to this. And when we're doing reacts, we tend to turn off TTS. I'm a few years clean of Warframe. Y'all gonna make me relapse. We're definitely playing Warframe next week. We just played a huge quest, but I'm missing Warhammer, and I've been reading Warhammer recently, and we do not forget. And let me move the chat if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna move you over. Shoop. All right, you'll be over here. So guys, I have a few ideas. This is the video I am currently most interested in, is The Awakening Warhammer 40k fan animation short movie. Obviously we've already seen the Astartes, so it's like the short movie aspect seems really interesting. Let's go! Then we have regular lore videos. We can do either what would happen if every faction won. This is actually, I'm not gonna lie, I high-key want to see this. Oh, is this part one? No, it's, okay, let me not spoil anything. And then there's this classic. There's this classic, which is The Emperor of Man 1, The Rise of Humanity. So this is like the lore. This is a beginning to end series, multiple hours that more or less covers the events of... Obviously, we've already seen it a little bit. I think a lot of our knowledge, at least my knowledge, is super, super not pieced together well. It's, oh, this is the faction, this is the general timeline, this is kind of like everything. So what are we thinking? I'm going to do a quick poll. We can do The Awakening. Let me start a new poll. Which video? The Awakening, which is, I'm going to say fan-imation. I love this. I love this. I read this and I paused, but this project is an unofficial, non-canonical fan animation created by amateurs. That's hilarious. What would happen if each faction won? We'll put that. What would happen if faction X won? X1, and then we'll do the Rise of Humanity. Well, we're gonna give this 2 minutes, and then we're gonna watch them in the order that this poll happens. So if you guys are like, hey, I have really, or if like, let's say something like really, really loses, then I'm not even gonna, I'm not even gonna bother with it. Okay, okay. Immediately, what if X1 is up there? It was basically a fantasy RPG in space. Yeah, it really is. It's a lot of fun that way. Space! I feel like it's just fun. Sunny has reacted sanguineous echoes of eternity speech. I have not. Although, it's so funny because Warframe, I'm playing Warframe for the first time, and then I'm, you know, learning about Warhammer. And like, it's the difference in the communities is insane. Like, people will be like, you have to, like, do not spoil anything. Do not spoil anything in Warframe. And then Warhammer will be like, have you seen the speech where Sanguinius dies? Because the point is, like, more knowledge, not the shock value. Recommend see the speech? Okay. Let me go to... What is... This is... Oh my god, ranking best Jack Black moments! Sanguinius speech? Okay, we can keep this in the back of the list. And what one? I might not watch it first, obviously. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, this... We've already kind of voted, but... Cyborg Warrior! Yo, welcome in! Okay, so what would happen if X Faction won? So West Hammer wins. Let me go turn some of this music off. And we're gonna be, the first time we watch through this, it's gonna be an adjustment. Let me pin this. Pin that. And if you can, open up the video and like co-watch it. The watch time is what makes YouTube push videos nowadays. So if you could open this guy's video and, you know, watch it and give him the recognition because he put a lot of work into it. Also, I'm too far over now. How did that happen? All right. Are you guys ready? We're going to be playing it a few times before we're stopping and starting as we figure out like the audio situation.
40K is defined by
too loud.
The universe of Warhammer 40K.
All right, I think we're set. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
The universe of Warhammer 40K is defined by endless conflict, where each and every faction fights tooth and claw to claim ultimate victory and seize the galaxy for themselves. Now, unfortunately for them, this franchise is one where no individual faction can ever truly win everything.
I feel like he just said that every faction fights tooth and nail to win. I feel like a lot of these factions are just fighting tooth and nail to stay alive. It's more aggressor and then reactor, but like I feel like the Imperium of Man isn't really trying to win, it's trying to not fucking die. But I get the whole general gist.
The whole thing would be over and James Workshop would be out of a job.
James
and
Workshop!
He's not gonna let that happen anytime soon. But what if the impossible actually did happen? What if one of the major factions
buy too much plastic
to win? And I'm not talking about just winning some major battle here or there. I mean, they won the Warhammer 40K.
What is his name? It's over, John Warhammer. Soon I shall become the 40K. Every war has its hammer, Horus Heresy. This is what like my first day off of watching Warhammer videos was.
All of their enemies were wiped out, and they finally managed to plant themselves as the galaxy's supreme overlords. Well, in this video, we're going to be breaking down what the galaxy would look like if each faction managed to emerge victorious. And just so you're aware, this video is going to be getting into some wildly speculative territory, so make sure you strap on your tinfoil hats before you dive in, and take everything with a grain of salt.
We already know what happens when the Eldar win. They nut themselves a new god. So hopefully they never win again, because who learns from history? Who else has already kind of won? And we already kind of like know what happens. I can't think of another faction that basically has already been handed this situation. They won so hard that they lost by their Necrons. But did they win? I guess they did. That just sucked. Their victory just sucked bad. I mean, they took a timeout. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I agree.
We're going to be talking about what would happen if the Necrons won, and how that would look radically different depending upon who's in charge, either the Silent King or Emotech the Stormlord. And spoiler warning, only
Emotech
one
the
of their
Stormlord
paths ends in a happy ending. We're going to
Wait, really quickly, I'm so sorry to be pausing so much so immediately. But you guys showed me this. Let me turn my camera on really quickly. Oh my god, did it unplug itself? No! Stream cam! Ugh. Ugh. Alright, my camera's broken. Just kidding. Somebody bought me the Infinite and the Divine, and I think both of those are on the cover. But anyway.
be talking about what life would be like for mankind as part of the Tau Empire, and what would happen if chaos managed to merge the warp and the physical universe. We're even going to talk about how mankind's ultimate victory would lead the species to ascend into something both unrecognizable and also kind of tragic. We're going to be talking about all that and a whole lot more in this video, but before we dive headfirst into the grimdark, if you couldn't tell, I'm a huge fan of classic fantasy, and it's probably one of the main reasons why I find 40k so endearing. I love seeing all of these fantasy species reimagined in the grimdark future, whether that be dwarves, demons, elves, beastmen, or even the undead. Now recently I've been playing this awesome—
Oh, what is this awesome game? Hear me out, he says. It's Rain Shadow Legends? You're kidding me. Click his link, use Monkey King.
Thanks to Universal.
Okay, this is what happens if the Tyranids win. Sorry to be skipping their ads, but like we don't really need to be broadcasting that part. I'm sure like none of the creators cry when I skip their ads.
Even though the Tyranids are often depicted in the stories as being horrifyingly alien and completely unknowable, when it comes to what they would do if they won, we know exactly what would happen without a shadow of a doubt. They would eat everything. Every planet, every plant, every animal, every man, woman, and child.
Like a locust
all would be
invasion.
boiled down into biomass and used to make even more Tyranids. And we even know what would happen after this because of how the Tyranids showed up in our galaxy in the first place.
Do Tyranids eat other Tyranids?
Something that was covered in the epilogue of the novel Pharaohs. Once the galaxy is left as a cold graveyard of dead worlds, and there's nothing left for them to consume, the Tyranid winter will begin. The hive mind will issue a command across all of its hive fleets to retreat back into the outer dark and enter a period of hibernation. All of the hive fleets are going to head in different directions, and once they exit from the galactic rim, they'll shut down everything but the most vital of life-preserving functions in order to make their gathered biomass last for as long as possible.
So I'm guessing they're just gonna sit and wait for the next time that like life exists, and then they're just gonna do it again, rinse and repeat?
Then, while they sleep, their long-range augury systems will begin to scan distant galaxies for the telltale markers of prey. It'll likely be tens or maybe even hundreds of thousands of years before a new target is located. But eventually, the Tyranid sensory organs will pick up small bursts of light, indicative of intelligent life in a distant galaxy.
Why is it gotta be
Once this is
intelligent?
discovered, they will slowly begin to exit out of their dormant state and head in that direction. Once they arrive, they will unleash the same alien terror that they brought to the Milky Way, and the whole process will repeat again. Now,
These guys need to get off their high horse. Like, what do you mean? Like, you literally are just doing it to do it? Like, you're not even gonna, you're gonna eat everything and leave?
as horrible as a Tyranid victory would be for the Milky Way,
Why would
there
they-
is at least some good news. In the novel Belisarius' Call, The Great Work, it was revealed to us that although the Tyranids leave practically nothing behind, and even scrub a planet of water, minerals, and natural resources, they are for the most part surface feeders, and don't dig too deeply into the planet's crust before moving on. Meaning that on many of these planets, microbial life will still exist. So give or take a couple of billion years, and the galaxy will be good as new, with all—
But then they're just gonna come back. Give a few billion years? Okay, so they eat everything except the literal dirt. This is the good news, guys. The Tyranids, they love to eat, and they'll eat everything alive, except like the little bugs in the dirt.
all kinds of new species and intelligent life forms to inhabit it. That is, of course, until somebody blows something else up like the Pharaohs again, and they start drifting back in our direction.
Oh boy. The Necrons. I'm most interested about the Necrons. Because I think,
Now,
if I'm not mistaken, their end game is to become alive again with souls. And this could be completely wrong. They're looking for like hosts. So like their end game is to be in a host of something else and not really be in like a robot anymore.
Now, if it's the
right?
Necrons that end up coming out on top and achieve total victory, then one of two things is going to occur, and it's based on who ends up being in charge of them. Either Zarek, the Silent King, or Imhotep, the Stormlord. The two most...
That's not his name, is it? His name's not Imhotep. That's like, we're just like, Imhotep. His name is Stormlord, right?
likely candidates in such a scenario. In either case, after the
His name is Imhotep? There's no way! Why?
Necrons win, their dynasties are going to begin to spread out and start seizing up more territory for themselves. After the last of their enemy strongholds have been destroyed, and there's nothing left to challenge their rule, a period of infighting amongst the dynasties is likely to occur. Necrons are a proud and arrogant race, many of their pharaohs believing themselves superior to their peers. Without a supreme ruler to bind them, endless civil war is surely to follow. And that's where those two previously mentioned individuals come in. Many people believe that the Silent King is the supreme ruler of the Necrons, and although that was true during the days of the War in Heaven 60 million years ago, a lot has changed since he went into self-imposed exile, and
He kind of shouldn't, guys, I'm not gonna lie, this guy has some questionable actions. How can you still be, like, emperor after you pretty much, like, ruin your entire species somehow? Like, you just have to do nothing for that to not happen.
only recently returned to the Milky Way. In the time that he's been gone, others have risen in his place, and Imhotep, pharaoh of the Sautek dynasty, views the Silent King as a relic from a bygone era that has no right to continue existing. For his part, the Sautek dynasty is easily the largest and most powerful, largely due to the fact that they use their strength to conquer not only their enemies, but also other Necron dynasties.
Okay, so power vacuum, we've got a new player.
The pharaohs of these dynasties are given a choice: bend a knee and assimilate into the Sautek, or refuse and be executed, only for your dynasty to then be absorbed anyways. Now, don't get me wrong, the Silent King is incredibly powerful and wields a considerable amount of influence amongst the Necrons, but he isn't exactly popular with everybody. He was the one that made the deal with the Catan to initiate biotransference in the first place. Many Necrons view everything that has happened to them as entirely his fault. And while he was away in exile feeling sad about what he had done, Imhotep was actually there. He's a ruthless and brutal son of a...
He was doing something.
At least he's been here with his people. Unfortunately, we still haven't seen both of these dudes go head-to-head in any of the novels, so until Games Workshop gets around to developing their feud a bit more and give us a bit more insight into this, I'm gonna say it's about a 50-50 shot on who ends up being in charge after the Necrons win.
So, I have a question. These guys have both always existed, right? All of the Necrons who exist are like 60 million years old. Since biotransference, we just got like Steve from accounting has been alive. So have these dynasties always been like managed by Mr. Silent King, or is this like the dynasties happened because Silent King left? How long has this guy been gone for there to be like, well, I guess like, because I know they do like 35-year plays where you just sit there for 35 years. So I'm like, if he's been gone for like millions, I guess they wouldn't really be like, hey guys, I've been away for a little while. They were always fighting. Okay. They're just always mad. Steve from accounting got turned into a mindless drone in the Pharaoh's control. Oh, Pharaoh's control. That's right. Wait a second. So if they're all mindless drones, then like, how does this work? Like, who controls the mindless drones? Imhotep? Only the leaders have intelligence. Gotcha. What's even the point of like being with the people? So there's no vote. Like, no one votes for the Silent King. It's just like, you basically are the Silent King, and he's smart enough. So if the Silent King left, was he basically like not in control of the brains of the people anymore? That's why he's a king. Well, then, like, I'm wondering why there's a battle. Like, if it's just like he's the king and the king has the brains of the guys and he can't die, why is this guy even like, what is he? Is he just goofing around? Or, so there's no point. There's one canon democracy. The lords under him are fighting for power. But you can't win because the king is the one who controls everyone's brain? Like, what does power look like? I guess. I'm like, what does it even mean? Like, it's just like, it's almost like goofy and vague. Like, they're fighting for power, and power looks like nothing. It just is like two guys kind of just like goofing around. Control over all of the Necrons. Okay. How do you control the Necrons? So it's not just like the king controls the Necrons. He willingly severed his control over the rest of the Necrons and exiled himself. So then he just doesn't control them anymore. What is my guy playing? This is like the weirdest fight ever. I'm just like, was he like, no, I'm kidding. He already did it. Okay, the Necrons are weird. There is still respect for the Silent King, but not amongst the people because there's no thought. Amongst the royalty, some of these royalty faction or the upper factions are like, I kind of like him. So okay, we have Necrons, the king. King rules everybody. And he's like, no, I'm kidding. I don't want to. And he leaves. And this other guy's like, okay, I'll just do it. And he comes back and he's like, hold on. And some people are like, oh, God. Okay, well, he's been king. But, like, what's the criteria? This is like the weirdest thing. I don't understand the Necrons yet because I don't understand the criteria. Like, I get what they want. They want power, which is control over all of the Necrons. There's basically a billion puppets. Not that many puppets, but like, I'm just like, it seems more like binary code, yes or no. You control them or you do not. So I guess you can fight over the right to control them. And it's like, you can't kill this guy. Sullivan is realize that if they ate all the biomass, they can never get their bodies back. Gotcha. He wants to get bodies back. Why the Necrons still respect the Silent King's authority when he comes back. So I'm asking, like, why? What are they fighting over? What do you have to fight over? This is weird. Necrons, so far, the Necrons have been like kind of vague to me, and I think part of it is, as this guy said, there's just not that much written on them. There's just like some guys, I'm like, you can't get the Necrons back from this guy because the only way is to just give up control. What are we doing today? So actually in the title it does say we're doing video reacts, Handcam minis, and then playing some games. 90% of the time, if you're like, what are we doing today? It's like, actually it's 100% of the time. It's in the title. Infinite and the Divine is a great book for these questions. I have that book. But yeah, I mean, like, I just think it's like very like, we don't even, nobody knows. Okay. All right.
But
basically, it's just like guys are fighting. It takes a million years, and what they're fighting for is super vague, and the terms of winning extremely
From
vague.
humanity's perspective, that ultimately doesn't really matter. It's gonna be a bad time either way. But at least with the Silent King, there will be something of a happy ending, at least for the Necrons. With Emotech, however, not so much. And this
Okay.
comes down to a difference in philosophy. The Silent King wants to reverse the process of biotransference, likely by using a host species that the Necrons can download their consciousness into. By doing this, they could pick up where
Fair.
they left off 60 million years ago, using their deathless bodies to secure the galaxy for themselves and then discarding them once they are in control. Because living hosts would be required for this, and a flesh and blood species would have need for plants, animals, and things like that in order to sustain themselves, the galaxy would likely remain much as it is now, and be completely full of life. Sentient
I think that they could have a plan B with this. Like, even if the Tyranids ate everything, I mean, they kind of just went to bed for 60 million years. Couldn't they go to bed for like another, like, I don't know, like a couple 100 million years and find like some kind of super simple creature to just move their brains into?
species that oppose the Necrons' rule would ultimately be subjugated or maybe even exterminated, but primitive species would be likely ignored. However, by contrast, Emotech goes in the complete opposite direction. He views their mechanical immortal bodies as an improvement over organics in every conceivable way. He does not view biotransference as a curse. Far from it. He believes it is what led them to their ascendancy. Because of this, he would have
Not the subtitle saying ass pendy.
no wish to reverse the process. Under his rule, the galaxy would become a kingdom of the dead. All life,
Spendy.
down to the microbial level, would be eradicated without mercy. The Milky Way would be cold and dark, every world dominated by towering ziggurats and mechanical horrors beyond comprehension. But what comes after all this? Well, I have a particularly dark theory that I would like to put forward, and
Oh, is this the
it
skin
concerns
boy?
the Flare virus. Now, in early
Oh,
Warhammer
the
lore,
Flare
the thing
virus.
that turned the Necrons into flayed ones was viewed as a semi-spiritual data virus that came from one of the Catan known as the Flare.
So yeah, this is like the one where some of the Necrons are just like, I really need skin. I need skin so bad. And they just take it from like the nearest thing. They're just like, and they just get to work. They see you and they just kind of like calmly approach you and they're like, I'm taking your skin.
Would infect the
Johnny
Necrons
Skin
and
Boy.
cause them to go insane. They would start hungering for flesh and would even drape the skin of their victims around their metallic frames in hopes of emulating what they once were. The only
I
problem
hate
was
it.
that when it came to eating all of that flesh, they didn't actually have mouths to eat it with. They were
Oh my
akin to
God.
hungry ghost, an entity lost to madness that just fell deeper and deeper into a well of insanity with every passing century of the renewal
Oh.
life. In more
Ew.
recent lore, i.e. the Twice Dead King series, it was suggested that the Flare virus is not a virus at all. It is the true inherent fate of all Necrons, that they will all eventually turn into one of these things. Whether it's something that just inevitably happens to each and every Necron, or it spreads like a plague after the Necron total victory, ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Since at this point all organics would have been destroyed, the Silent King's dream of reversing biotransference is now utterly and completely dead. Since the Necrons still have no way of repopulating, they'll all eventually become a flayed one. It may take tens of
So it's like you win, you don't really care because like all the organic life is gone, but who cares? Because like you didn't need them, you weren't going to become organic, but then you're like, oh dude, I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I need a snacky. There's nothing. And then you go crazy.
thousands of years for this to occur. But make no mistake, if Emotech becomes the supreme overlord of not only the Necrons, but the entire galaxy, one day he will watch as their dynasties crumble and the Milky Way becomes inhabited by hungry ghosts, crazed entities desperate to consume the flesh of organic creatures that all died out thousands of years ago, leading to an endless age of madness and insanity. Can you
Yeah, I don't like it. But this is just an idea of what might happen. It's like the idea of the flayed virus being kind of like a spreading inevitability is kind of like not set in stone and new.
imagine what this would look like to somebody visiting from another galaxy? Like they touch down on a planet and they're clearly seeing signs of ancient civilizations, but they must have all died out a long time ago. They're like, well, sucks for them, but hey, free real estate for us. This place just needs a new coat of paint and it could be a brand new home for us. And then an entire galaxy of flayed ones, literal mountains of them, start ripping portals across space and time and descending upon them. And they're like, Jesus Christ! So yeah.
It would be nice for the Necrons. They're like, oh my god, I've been so hungry. It's like you're on a 70-mile stretch. You're going interstate. You forgot to bring a snack. You know, you can't pull over for a while. And then finally there's that gas station. You're like, oh. And basically like a Twinkie is what it's like seeing a Twinkie when you're super hungry. They'd be like, yo. Fuck yeah.
Total Necron victory isn't going to be good for humans, no matter who ends up as their supreme leader, but at least with the Silent King, is somebody will get a happy ending.
That's true. Okay. The orcs.
Now, it's certainly not going to be fun for anybody else, but if the orcs manage to achieve total victory, they're going to have a great time. The galaxy is going to become one big chaotic and violent playground, dominated by warring orc clans. Now, at first, they're just going to have fun hunting down the last remnants of power from every other major faction, either exterminating them outright or taking them as slaves. However, after they've run out of enemies to fight, the orcs are going to do what they always do when boredom takes hold. They're going to turn on each other and start warring amongst themselves.
They just exist to fight. Green is best, is the boys. Let me think about orcs. I like them. I think they're fun. I just wish that they had more to them. They're the memes. I'm like, there's gotta be like one big brain orc. How are there any smart orcs?
Galaxy's natural ecosystem after this will completely collapse and will be replaced by orc
See y'all
biomes.
later, folks. Off to watch the semis. Denver and Oklahoma are about to beat each other to death.
Thank you, Autopsy. Have fun.
After this will completely collapse and will be replaced by orc biomes. As the clans wage war across the galaxy, each and every planet will become absolutely saturated in orc spores. They will spread like a plague until every surface is teeming with orcoid life, be they the birthing pods of new boys, squigs, Gretchen, or feral orcs.
Feral orcs? Oh my god, there's one smart orc and it's gauze? Seriously? Okay, so there are orcs that are like big brain, you know, even if it's like 1 in a million orcs, like it happens. And then they're like, oh, of course we're smart, everyone would be fucked.
Technology in the galaxy will be scavenged and orcified. The mech boys creating ever more bizarre and unstable contraptions, some going as far as turning entire star systems into massive malfunctioning engines of war. Now, I know this part is going to come completely out of left field, and I recognize that, but just hear me out. As demonstrated in the War of the Beast, the more orcs gather together, the smarter they collectively become. With the orc population now completely out of control, I think we may enter a period where the orcs start to revert back to their previous form.
There used to be smart orcs, or more like smarter orcs, I guess would be the wording.
So, thank you, Roomba. Let's see. I want to see what, like, I think that's kind of what he's getting at. They used to be smart.
I think we may enter a period where the orcs start to revert back to their previous form. That is to say, they'll revert back to the Krorks, the 30-foot-tall, super-intelligent life forms from back during the days of the War in Heaven.
What? What? I've never heard of Krorks. This is brand new to me. The orcs used to be smart? What happened? Why are they so dumb now?
After this point, they may even reach a point somehow beyond that, as the galaxy becomes completely dominated by Krorks. If such a thing takes place, I think it's reasonable to believe that these super Krorks would be able to develop technology that allows them to travel to distant galaxies, thus entering a dark new era for the universe.
Okay, I knew they were made by the old ones, right? But I just thought like the old ones kind of were like, you know what, just slap anything out. We need something. But I didn't know these were like really unplanned de-evolution. Why would they devolve? Necrons killed the old ones, that's what happened. Yeah, but then like, you still got like these 30-foot tall smart guys. What made them dumb? Was that just like natural, like, 60 million years? This is like, how, because like you evolved for a reason to adapt to something. Lack of fighting. Oh. So they were just like, They got like bored and they were like, whatever. Brain, who needs?
Never-ending war that spreads out to all of reality. It's my belief, however, that due to the inherent need for conflict within the orc species, it's unlikely that they would all join forces and head to a new galaxy together. Likely, they would each go off in different directions, much like what would happen with the Tyranids. Hundreds of thousands of galaxies would suddenly have orcs entering into them. And by the time they got there, they would have spent a considerable amount of time away from the combined Wa, thus leading to the super intelligence from before slowly reverting back to the orcs we know today.
So the intelligence comes from the Wa? The what? Like where does I don't understand like the intelligence source, but we'll get to it.
Conclusion. If the orcs win, they'll end up doing the same thing they've always done, but in a new place and a new time. Honestly, it would be hilarious if this is actually something that already happened, and Warhammer Fantasy and Age of Sigmar are actually sequels to Warhammer 40k.
Sequels? Interesting. The Tau?
One of the first things that you learn when you...
Okay, so my guess with the Tau is actually this might be like a semi-okay ending for... I mean, they're the good guys, they're kind, but obviously by the time they win, they might not be if they were to win. So I'm thinking, there's a chance that this would be like not terrible. Like they'd let humanity kind of exist.
Start reading about Warhammer is that there are no good guys in this setting. The second thing that you learn is that that's not really true. The Tau are arguably pretty nice and cool dudes. The third thing that you learn is that that's also not true. The Ethereals are up to some shady shit, and the greater good gives peace in exchange for freedom.
Ah, fuck!
All that being said, the Tau rising to power and wiping everybody else out is probably the best case scenario for the Milky Way galaxy, at least if we're talking in terms of total faction victory. They're a faction that, shockingly, actually values peaceful relationships and diplomacy with other Xenos species, an extreme rarity in the grimdark future where everybody hates each other.
My thing is like, okay, it's because they're young. It's probably mind controlled. Damn. They're like, we love peace. But they're actually like, oh, I don't even have a choice.
Their philosophy of the greater good preaches a lot of things, but primarily, it's that every action one takes should do the most good for the most people. Concepts like the self, individualism, personal greed, etc., are all massive taboos under this philosophy.
I love personal greed personally, so I don't know. I can't get behind this.
If the Tau were able to take over the galaxy, they would spread this message to every intelligent species. They would end up uniting the Milky Way under their banners, and instead of war, would prioritize harmony, efficiency, and technological advancement. Unfortunately, some species are inherently too dangerous to be allowed to exist, so the orcs and the Tyranids would be eradicated without mercy. Necrons, the Eldar, and humanity would be folded into the Tau Empire, but all of their powerful technology would be confiscated.
That's true. Thank you for forfeiting your personal greed. Thank you for the 8 months, Vex.
Humanity would be folded into the Tau Empire, but all of their powerful technology would be confiscated or dismantled. The same scenario is likely for many of the newly inducted species, but we'll focus on the human perspective just to keep things simple. The Imperium would be completely dismantled. Its bureaucracy and religious institutions would be incompatible with the ideals of the Tau Empire.
Oh no. Not the bureaucracy. Oh my god, this can't happen.
Now that being said, for the humans that would join them, portions of their culture and religious practices would be allowed to continue to exist, as the Tau do believe in respecting the ancestral traditions of their allies. That being said, elements that their new overlords deem problematic, such as the former Imperial Creed's whole suffer not the alien to live thing, would be meticulously censored. Many Imperial citizens would see becoming part of the Tau Empire as a good thing and would happily comply.
It's me.
Whereas others would attempt to rebel. Troublesome individuals like this would be sent to re-education camps and be fed a never-ending barrage of greater good propaganda until they could be brought back into compliance. Regardless of what is or isn't allowed,
just kill
over
them.
the millennia, human culture would begin to erode and be forgotten. It may take an incredibly long time for this to happen, but eventually humanity would fully assimilate, and the Imperium would become nothing but a distant memory. Now, all of the new species being folded in would be forced into the Tau's rigid social structure. This would entail the suppression of individuality and the stifling of personal freedom. Autonomy and tradition would be sacrificed in the name of homogenization.
Look how tall that guy is. Look at that guy. That is a tall, skinny guy.
As I mentioned before, this is an element that would lead to dissatisfaction and potential rebellions, which in turn will cause the Tau Empire to bring down the hammer, making an example out of all those who refuse to accept the greater good. In many ways, humanity would end up trading the leash of one master for another, bound into servitude no longer by the imperial war machine, but the greater good's promise of peace and progress via assimilation.
I will say, though, the Tau win, and they let you keep parts of your culture. And over time, parts of your culture change or become more Tau-like. I'm like, well, did they force it? Because the reason we adopt, I mean, my perspective is that the reason we adopt, like, you know, other cultures' things, usually is because we're like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. You know, the Roman Empire. Yeah, the Roman Empire doesn't exist anymore. And that's not because, like, that's just because culture kind of dies over time and is constantly changing. So, I mean, like, the loss of human culture is interesting to me. If you don't conform, they kill you. Oh, is that the case? Because this guy just said that you can keep parts of your culture. That might be the case then. Humans they bring in willingly adopt. Oh, okay. So it's like you don't really get to be... I gotcha. Could understand the appeal of the Tussie. That would be heretical and treasonous. Yeah, we don't do it. We don't... Doesn't sound good.
Mostly focusing on the negatives here, but all things considered, I think the vast majority of Warhammer fans would agree that if they were to suddenly be isekai'd into the 40k universe, they would pray they ended up on a Tau world rather than in the hive cities of the Imperium. Like,
you know, something about that. The hive cities, the Imperium is real shit. I like it a lot. It's definitely shit to be a guy there, though.
Like I said before, however, it's not all sunshine and rainbows under the Tau's banners. A lot would be sacrificed, but by comparison, it's probably an overall better bet. Imperial citizens still may not have a lot of freedom, but at least they'll be safe, and their quality of life will be marginally better. That is, of course, until the Ethereals recognize that humanity is actually the most dangerous species of all, and keeping them alive is continuing to influence the warp and empower chaos. At that point, all of humanity will likely be killed. But hey, it was fun while it lasted.
Well, okay, so this isn't like the Tau winning is the best. Well, I'm saying the Tau winning is like not the worst. Second best so far. Obviously, Imperium of Man winning would be cool.
The greater good and all that.
Oh, the ruinous powers?
For mankind, any faction achieving total victory would be catastrophic. In many respects, that includes the Imperium itself, but we'll get into that a bit later in the video. However, one faction stands apart from the rest as a truly worst-case scenario, and that would be if the forces of chaos emerge triumphant in the grimdark future. Such an event would have profound consequences for the Milky Way and all of reality. Chaos is traditionally represented by the four chaos gods: Khorne, the god of bloodshed and murder; Tzeentch, god of sorcery, lies, and treachery; Nurgle, the god of life, death, plagues, and disease; and Slaanesh, the dark prince of excess. If left with none to stand against them, the galaxy would be overwhelmed by rage, bloodlust, ambition, decay, despair, and indulgence. Order would completely collapse. The kingdoms of man and the Xenos empires would crumble and descend into anarchy. The entire galaxy would come to look exactly like the Eye of Terror.
Okay, guys, if like they win, I'm pledging to Tzeentch like immediately. It's in the back of my head, like the entire time. I'm like, all right, so no, it's not truly. But I'm like, if I'm like seriously corn, like if I'm like, we're all gonna go extinct. You know, like it's over. It's super. Yeah, Nurgle does seem the happiest. That's a thing. But God, I can't imagine the smell. Like, go to Vashtor. He's not even like. Can you even pledge to him? Is he like cool enough to pledge to? I like bureaucracy like a little bit. I want to help make like the weapons. Nurgle's the only chaos god that actually cares about his followers. I still think I want like cool wings from Zeech. Yes, you can. Make you into a car? No fucking way. Vroom vroom. He makes demon engines. Yeah, he makes he's like the supplier. People are like, hey, you got a little bit of the equipment, and he's like, hey, I think I might got a little bit of the equipment here. I don't know. It depends on what you're bringing into what you got in your wallet. And then Vashtor is a demigod, so he's basically a step. I watched Isander and Coda talk about Vashtor. I watched their podcast on him. Very good, very very concise podcast. He just seems chill. He seems pretty cool. Pledge to Nerfle. Nerfle. Vashtor and Big E are the closest to being 5th Chaos Gods. Wow, Big E being a Chaos God is crazy. I think Vashtor just needs to be upgraded. Like, who are we to say? He's probably got so much influence already. But I just like, you know, it seems the only place in Chaos where there's like a little bit of organization. So maybe Vashtor would be the good one. I don't even know. Okay, for me it would be the order of operations would probably be, if Vashtor is available, Vashtor and then Nurgle. No, Vashtor, Zeech, Nurgle, Khorne, and then Slaanesh. Because I'm like, honestly, I feel like nothing would be enjoyable under Slaanesh, because you're just so excessed out.
As the fabric of reality was torn apart and the warp and real space melded together into an eternal hellish existence. With chaos ascending to
That's
power,
what you think.
the God Emperor of mankind
That's an
would
opinion.
be destroyed or corrupted, an event that would shatter the Imperium and leave the million worlds of humanity isolated or consumed by rampaging warp storms. With no god to guide them, the faithful of humanity would be eradicated. All others would turn to the worship of the ruinous powers simply to survive.
What is this animation?
Species like the Tau, Tyranids,
That's
and Necrons,
horrifying.
who under normal circumstances have little to no impact on the warp, and thus are rarely, if ever, influenced by chaos, would be unable to adapt to this new nightmare reality and would be wiped out.
So I didn't know that the warp was like, is their goal to merge reality? I thought it was kind of just like kill everybody. I didn't know they were just trying to escape the warp and be like out here.
With the Eldari, a couple of different things could possibly happen. The Red Ray would be destroyed under tides of demons, the Laughing God suffering the same fate as the Emperor, the Dark Eldar having evolved.
No! Is that Kegorog? I like that guy. I love the Laughing God. He's so cool. You can't kill him.
To no longer be a psychic species like their cousins would likely go the way of other less warp-touch species, devoured wholesale by Slaanesh. In her gluttony, it is likely she would consume the souls of all of the other Eldari as well, but this would take some time. In the species' last few centuries of life, however, the remaining Eldari would become fully corrupted by chaos, and existing in a universe flooded with warp energy where reality bends to the individual's will, these few surviving corrupted Eldar would see their abilities increase to ludicrous proportions, turning them into powerful warlords, the equivalent of demon princes, or even greater demons.
Yo, that's pretty sick. I mean, you're gonna die, but like, how long do you gotta live anyway? Kegorog is such a troll. I know, he's so cool. He's just like, so I watched a podcast on Kegorog, and my understanding is that like the reason he didn't get eaten by Slaanesh is because he was just like a little too silly. Like he was just like a little bit too distant, a little bit out doing his own thing, and Slaanesh was like, darn, and didn't eat him. Because I know Slaanesh like killed all the other Eldari gods. And so now he's kind of like, he is one of the, he tasted too funny. He pulled a little joker. So he ended up like, right now he's kind of playing like 8D chess because Tzeentch, if you don't know, like the idea of Tzeentch is that like they're so powerful that they kind of self-sabotage sometimes so that all of the chaos gods don't like keep beating the shit out of them. Tzeentch like can play 8D chess, so he keeps getting ahead. And then the other chaos gods are like, stop. And they'll all team up and beat the shit out of them to bring him back down. So he actually like self-sabotages to lose sometimes so that he doesn't get too powerful so that the other chaos gods don't fight. But like Kagroth is actually like, Tzeentch is kind of like, they're both playing chess basically, which is really cool. Enjoy Mother's Day lunch. SJ, I'll see you later.
In time, however, they too would end up becoming consumed by She Who Thirst. This would end up bringing about the prophesized creation of Ynid, the Eldar god of death. Though at this point, it would be too little too late.
Oh,
Ynid
no.
would not be capable of standing against the empowered chaos gods and would likely be wiped out without much effort. And the orcs? I'm just gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty confident they wouldn't be too bothered by all the changes. Sure, they would certainly notice
Like,
that something was
"Aw."
different, considering the whole galaxy was on fire, but meh, when life gives you lemons and all that. They would either become the puppets of Khorne, unable to continue worshipping Gork and Mork as Khorne's influence increased 100-fold, or, and
Gork and
fair
Mork
warning,
died?
I'm gonna go full tinfoil hat mode here. Considering that the orcs would without a doubt thrive during the Chaos End Times, Gork and Mork themselves may ascend to become the 5th and 6th Chaos Gods, due to
I
the
like
orcs'
that.
population ballooning out of control and the entire collection of them beginning to be warped by the mutating energies of the Immaterium. It's grossly oversimplifying
That's
things,
actually
but
kind of a
chaos
great
by
ending.
its very nature cannot exist without conflict. Thus, as a faction, it denies conventional
Strong Gork and
definitions
Mork.
of ultimate victory. In turn, what we consider a chaos victory is nothing more than an evolution of the great game. A second edition, an expansion, hell even a sequel if you want to throw some game terms into the mix. In this new reality, Khorne's bloodlust, Tzeentch's scheming, Nurgle's decay, Slanesh's indulgence, and whatever the hell Chaos Gork and Mork decide to get up to, would leave no room for resistance or recovery. The now 6 great powers would continue to wage never-ending war amongst themselves, but now on a
Tzeentch
grander
is in a
scale
funny
than
spot if
anything
you think
seen
about
before.
it. If he wins he loses because there is no more change. But if no one wins nothing ever truly changes.
That's true. I guess he's doing little baby steps.
Never-ending war amongst themselves, but now on a grander scale than anything seen before. Reality would unravel into a horrific
it's basically
era
they
of
just keep doing their
perpetual
own thing.
torment, madness, and suffering, with no hope of redemption.
Damn, we need like we need a reset button. If that happens, guys, we just need to like be like, all right, throw the whole thing out, restart the universe. Like at this point, there's got to be a way.
Now, if the Eldar managed to achieve total victory, it not only would see the restoration of their ancient empire, but it would also bring about the unification of each different branch of Eldar society. The
Oh, God.
Craftworlders, the Exodite colonies, the Harlequin troops, the Corsairs, even the denizens of the Dark City of Komorra would
No.
all maintain a prominent role within this restored kingdom.
Damn, I don't know, man. Do you think the craft world, like, do you think they'd be okay and be like, oh, hey guys, what's up? I can see you're super fucked up. Welcome back. Like, I don't know. I feel like there would be infighting.
As the Eldar are a dying race and don't really have the numbers to achieve total victory the old-fashioned way, their victory would likely come about through the creation of Ynid, via gathering the 5 Crone Swords, thus overriding the clause that says the only way the nascent god could be birthed is through the death of the entire species. As is their purpose,
Oh boy.
Ynid would then set about destroying Slanesh first, thus ending the soul drain that plagues the Eldar race. This
I'm so curious. Like, what would that look like? Like, how are you strong enough to kill Slanesh? That's crazy.
is all we really are told about the prophecy surrounding Ynid's birth, but as has been demonstrated many
Ooh.
times in the past, when
This
a
animation
demon
looks
kills
awesome.
another demon, they can either absorb their soul, thus gaining all of their power and wisdom, or bind them into an incredibly powerful weapon. Although this isn't something that specifically stated could happen with a Chaos God, is since we're in tinfoil hat territory, I don't see why the rules would be any different. So you've got a god who's powerful enough to kill another god, and that god was at least strong enough to hold their own against the other 3 Chaos Gods and the Emperor at the same time. These 2 entities fusing together would make them ludicrously powerful.
Dandy, thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're watching some Warhammer stuff. I don't know if you like Warhammer, but we're just chilling. Thanks for stopping into the compliments and nice words. Thank you.
I believe at this point, you need wooden together would make them ludicrously powerful. I believe at this point, you need wouldn't stop here, and would go about murdering the other Chaos Gods as well, in order of strength according to the lore. First Nurgle, then Tzeentch, and then finally Khorne. And somewhere in between, they would likely kill the God Emperor as well. After this, I believe Ynid would aid the Eldar in resurrecting the rest of the Eldar pantheon that had previously been killed by Slaanesh.
Why would he kill the God Emperor?
With the God of Death taking their rightful place atop the hierarchy. During all of this, the Eldar would have risen to heights never before seen in terms of individual power.
Thank you so much, Legendary Super Lesbian, for gifting a sub to Dandy. Let's go! Because they are racist. But I'm like, what did the God Emperor do to you? He's just kind of chilling. And also, like, why would the God be uber racist? The God's just like, this is Slaanesh. That one's the one that did all this bad stuff. Time to kill everyone else as well. God, how strong can they be? That's like that is insane. Wouldn't they all like at least think, shit, Slaanesh died. I'm fucked. Wouldn't they think that? And like, I don't know, band together?
Their Farseers would be able to conjure warp storms of raw death energy generated by Ynid that would make the ruin storm created by the Wordbearers during the Horus Heresy look like a stiff summer's breeze by comparison. The rest of their enemies would quickly be wiped out, and the Eldar would go about reshaping the galaxy in their image. Through superior Wraithbone technology, psychic mastery, and unparalleled artistry, they would usher in a utopia of cultural and technological marvels.
I hope that doesn't lead to them nutting a new Chaos God out.
Though sounds pretty good if you've got pointy ears, but for everybody else, not so much. Any that were not killed outright by the Eldari would face stark consequences for their actions against the Empire in the past. Members of the lesser races would be subjugated or destroyed. Institutions like the Imperium or the Tau Empire would be dismantled brick by brick, while species like the Tyranids and the Orcs would be completely eradicated. If any of the major players would be allowed to continue on, it would likely be the Tau, as they have worked closely with the Eldar many times in the past. And although the relationship isn't perfect, it's a lot better than every other faction.
You know, you scratch your back, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. They're like, oh, you're cooperative and not crazy? Like, the Imperium all, like, basically is so super space racist that, like, why would you? They clearly want you dead. If you spare them, they're just gonna kill you. Maybe eventually that's gonna be, like, one of their main goals. They're not gonna be, like, okay with you ruling the galaxy. So,
like I mentioned before, their empire would be dismantled and their most powerful technology compensated, but I don't foresee the Eldar condemning them to extinction. The Necrons, however, would go down swinging to the last. There is no conceivable way they would stand by and do nothing while their most ancient of enemies ascended to power once more. One by one, their tomb worlds would detonate, and their legions would be reduced to ash until the final Pharaon was forced to bear witness to his once great dynasty, reduced to a kingdom of dust. But after this is all said and done, what will end up happening to the galaxy? Well, during the height of their power before, the Eldar had a practice where they would capture worlds noted for having pristine natural beauty. They would then not allow any other species to colonize on them and would basically maintain them as planet-sized nature preserves. These worlds were called the Maiden Worlds, and the goal was that they would eventually become inhabited by Eldar. I think we would see the Maiden Worlds go from numbering in their thousands to their billions, many of them finally seeing their first Eldar colonies established on their soil, while the rest ripened, waiting to be harvested.
So the goal, this is just existing for the sake of maybe one day we can put some people down here? Give me 1 second. I think my cat is swiping at some stuff. Let me just make sure she's good. I left some dishes out and I can hear like tinfoil. I want to make sure she's not eating out of it because that's what she does. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to mute. Give me a second. All right, so let me close this here door. So it's actually my neighbor. My neighbor every so often. So this is, let me just say, my neighbor, there's like no excuse. We both live in like objectively pieces of shit houses. And he keeps working on his and I'm like, nothing is going to make your house less shit. Like, stop working on it. But like, I'm happy for him, but man, nothing's gonna make this place like worth anything. What? It's a lot of work. But all right, let's get back to it.
Colonies established on their soil, while the rest ripened, waiting to be harvested. The Eldar are a long-lived species that seldom gives birth, so even after this point, their numbers would be considerably low, even millions of years after reclaiming the galaxy. So all of these maiden worlds would spend a considerable amount of time going uninhabited. And in an ironic twist, after an Eldar total victory, the galaxy would return to its natural, beautiful state.
I'm so curious, like, why are they so racist if they like nature? They just don't like anything that's like intelligent life?
There just would be a lot fewer
Many
people
tasks,
left
true.
to appreciate it.
The Imperium. All right. This, I feel like, I hope he covers like a lot of possibilities because I just feel like there's so many ways this can go. Space elves and elves are racist. It's just what they do. It's what defines them. They once ruled the galaxy. Yeah, but they like super dropped the ball. Aren't they gonna like think about like the end? How that happened? Humanity will kill everything. Okay, my guess is humanity will kill everything and then colonize the worlds. And then they'll be like, we did it, everybody. High five.
Now, when it comes to the Imperium's total victory, it could potentially go in a lot of different ways. Some people believe
Immediately, there's like animations and much crazier art.
the God Emperor will return and lead humanity into the promised Golden Age. Others believe that he will fully ascend to godhood and become a being of the Immaterium, where he will there watch over and protect us from chaos. Some believe that the warp will be entirely destroyed along with the ruinous powers. Mankind instead now relying on the recently conquered webway for interstellar travel. I understand the mindset behind each of these ideas, and in small portions I think they're all correct, but I do take a few issues with them. First, even if the Imperium does away with warp travel and starts using the webway exclusively, the Immaterium can never truly be destroyed. It and our universe are not two separate places. They are two sides of the same coin.
So I guess learning to manage the warp is the way we do. We do it. I mean, it's not like you can't get rid of it, so learn how to monitor it like it's some kind of ancient chihuahua that you're looking after.
One cannot exist without
Is it
the
alive,
other.
Pokes?
And so long as humanity exists, so too will negative emotions, which have a direct impact on the Sea of Souls. Meaning that even if mankind and the Emperor manage to kill all of the forces of chaos and destroy each and every one of the chaos gods, it's very likely such threats will re-emerge sometime later in the future. And
shit.
it might happen sooner than later, because without humanity's legion of enemies to fight against, the human population is going to very quickly start to balloon out of control.
But I think some research has been done into human population growth and et cetera, et cetera. It's just that you get a boom up until a certain point, and then it actually will go down, and then it'll taper out probably. So I think yeah, a balloon will probably happen. but that obviously is not sustainable forever. And so when you apply obvious principles, probably not going to be too bad.
Somehow even worse than it already is. Now, ultimately, we don't know what the Emperor's true intentions are, so for this analogy, I'm mostly going to take him off the table and assume that in his wisdom, he would choose to remain as a spiritual being rather than return to the physical universe. He can be a lot more help to mankind in the Immaterium anyways. So it would seem then that the warp will mostly be under control and humanity will have no more wars to fight. But not so fast. That's only against aliens, mutants, and heretics. In reality, the vast majority of the Imperium's problems come from within the Imperium itself. And
time to start the war on bureaucracy.
It's not even really close. Shifting alliances, ballooning populations, a continuous lack of resources, technological stagnation, and inter-faction conflict will still be pretty commonplace. The Imperium is not a unified whole. It is a techno-feudal theocracy comprised of thousands, if not millions, of different factions. Be they different sects of the Imperial Creed, different planets, different sectors, different branches of the Administratum, etc., etc.
I would become so crazy if I lived here. I would literally just roll in the mud all day. Like, I would rather be a wild person. Hopefully there's like a most of these worlds are just completely colonized. God damn it. There's no forest I can just go live in and get eaten by wolves. Damn it.
Even today, the Imperium is riven with competing factions that all war against each other for resources and influence, sometimes openly and sometimes fought in the shadows in wars of espionage and sabotage. All of mankind's problems are not—
Some of these— where are these animations coming from? They look so good. I've never seen like this lady before, but why is she in like the Ultra HD 1080p modern animation?
Going to disappear.
Fans?
They're going to get exponentially worse as its population begins to skyrocket.
Oh, the game?
From my perspective, in order for true peace to be achieved within the Imperium, in order for our species to enter its new golden age, it will have to ascend into something unrecognizable, something cold, logical, and mechanical. It is
something where people aren't killing each other all the time. Something, you know what? We should make 20 really strong semi-clones of the Emperor. That way, they can help bring worlds into compliance. I see no problem. I'm at 18. Fuck 20. Why do we need 20? Get 18 of them. Nothing will go wrong.
For this reason that I personally believe the most likely scenario to occur after an Imperial victory will in time reveal itself to be a victory for the machine, a victory for the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Really?
So what would this actually look like then? Well, after the last—
These are the people who don't want to upgrade a toaster?
Mankind's foes are slain, and the Imperium has declared total and complete victory, they will begin their largest expansion effort yet, spreading out to every corner of the galaxy, wherein they establish new colonies on every world capable of supporting life, including those previously held by their foes. The dogmatic creeds that bind the Imperium for making considerable leaps forward in technology will still be in place. So, just like today, the only true form of advancement comes in the form of constructs created by recovered STCs.
I feel like if Imperium of Man conquers the galaxy, its fall will be about 100 times worse than the fall of Eldars. Imperium is crazy.
They're gonna make like— so the Eldars made, you know, Slaanesh. We're gonna make like Slaanesh version 2, and they'll have Slaanesh's crazy twin, Slaanesh 3. You're right. I think a lot of the humans are kind of like insane. But let me reread that. Let me go back here because I don't think I fully processed this.
Be in place. So, just like today, the only true form of advancement comes in the form of constructs created by recovered STCs from the dark age of technology.
Oh, that's right. Okay, they don't make new things, but we can still find old things and make those. Gotcha.
The vast majority of which being controlled, maintained, and studied by the Adeptus Mechanicus. With no more existential threats to face, the Martian priesthood will be able to dedicate more resources to their explorator fleets. Thus, the rate of STC recovery will advance exponentially, causing humanity to look more and more like the dark age of technology with every passing century.
No! We've seen this before! So they basically recover a ton of stuff from the Dark Age. hopefully none of the AI stuff itself. And then hopefully we don't get, you know, any dark. It doesn't have to be a dark age of technology. It can be like an age of technology. Time for VTubers to rise. Dude, can you imagine, like, the year is 40,000 or 50,000. Imperium of Man has won really rapidly. And there's so many Adeptus Mechanicus ascending and becoming robotic. And they're like, man, if only someone could relate to me, and they get a VTuber screen. And they hook in and they're like, hey guys, I am Sunny.
It is around this time that the Imperium would begin to resemble what we could consider a true golden age. Over time, it may even surpass the dark age of technology. But that's when the major cracks will begin to show, a prelude to the era of the machine. Although on paper, the priesthood of Mars is part of the Imperium, it's more accurate to think of them as an allied nation, considering the level of autonomy they are afforded and the amount of power they wield. The divide between
my thing is that the Imperium is lax right now because they're so reliant. But once that reliance goes away, I don't foresee this being permitted, you know? So it's interesting that it assumes the continued alliance.
These two factions will continue to grow deeper and more fractious with every new STC that the Mechanicus obtains. Sure, the Imperium will have numbers, but that doesn't really matter when the Mechanicus gains the ability to construct sun snuffers that are able to consume entire stars and mechnivores large enough to literally bite a planet in half.
I do not remember this being the dark age of technology. Were we like that advanced? Like, damn, were we able to just eat a sun? Guys, how did we fumble? More advanced. Damn. So, like, question. What the fuck? Like, AI, okay, but like, whatever. Even now we're thinking about AI regulations. Where they just like, oh, make this shit so smart. And a guy in the back is like, well, no, wait, what? Well, that might not be. And they're like, just do it. It's passed already. The bill is passed. Dark ages after the AI ruined everything. Oh, they want to eat Sunny? No, you can't. No, go for that other one in the sky. Blame the Emperor. Okay, it's the Emperor's fault. You know what? Good call. Fuck the Emperor.
As the machine cult continues to grow in power and influence, the Red Planet will eventually surpass Terra as the new seat of humanity's power. Although Terra is a holy world, it is also a bloated carcass.
So here's another question. I know I haven't given this much time to play, but why are they assuming that the Mechanicus can find the STCs faster than the Imperium of Man can develop technology? It's taking kind of a long time for them to be finding some of these things.
We used to be crazy advanced, to the point that the sentient fungi that want nothing but WAAAAGH actually approached us for a non-aggression pact.
Damn, we fumbled so hard. They haven't developed anything, but that's because they're like desperately fighting each other. Like, to assume the Imperium's culture would stay this way of like desperation post-war? I don't know. Taco Starved Beast, thank you for the tier 1. Tier 1s help me so much. Thank you. They're really important because I like taking as much money as from Twitch as possible and 70-30 as possible. And it helps me get that. So thank you. Mechanicus are the ones who know how to do anything with the Imperium's tech. I don't know if the Imperium would be cool with this, because I think this is predictable as well.
Splode hearts, splode hearts, splode hearts.
Thank you, Baby Core. All right, let's see what he has to say.
Its population in the 41st millennium, the Holy World, it is also a bloated carcass. Its population in the 41st millennium is said to be in the quadrillions, and it's estimated that some 80% of all of the resources generated across the Imperium's million worlds are brought back here to maintain this glorified monument to the weakness of flesh.
Maybe worse, maybe we made Slaanesh. This is so much excess.
This is something that will only get worse as the Imperium expands. Now, eventually, the Mechanicus will view Terra as a liability, no longer worth maintaining. They will see it as a cancerous growth that needs to be excised for the good of mankind. To say such a decision would spark insane backlash and immediate retaliation is a big understatement.
Also, this assumes Big E's absence into the warp, right?
So I believe this is a plan that may take millennia to come to pass. When the attack comes, the Mechanicus will have agents in place across the cosmos to quell any resulting rebellions. It'll be swift and decisive, the opening salvo in the machine cult's war on flesh.
Oh my God.
That they own all of the STCs, all of the Forge worlds, all of the technology, and all of the means of production, it is likely that there will be very few that could actually stand against them. At this point, many would likely support such actions. In the thousands of years they took to make their move, the machine cult would have been spreading propaganda and inducting larger and larger segments of the population
Biggie's on
into
vacation.
their teachings. Not
He's been on that throne for too long. My guy's got a migraine. Let him go. Okay, the Mechanicus is destroying the Imperium of Man. Biggie's literally out for lunch, okay?
only would
It's got a face! It's got the skull face! Oh my God, you're right!
Mars have become the most powerful planet in the galaxy, but it is also likely that at this point, the machine cult has surpassed the Imperial Creed as the dominant religion of mankind. After the Mechanicus has formally risen to power and has taken control of the Imperium in its entirety, its dogmatic teachings will continue to spread until all have been assimilated into the cult. All of our species will become further mechanically augmented, and after the last of the STCs is recovered, the Mechanicus will unlock the secrets of and make contact with the true machine god.
Part of the idea behind the Mechanicus and the Omnissiah is that all possible technology has been discovered. It's just a matter of finding the proper STC to make the perfect version of it. It's why improvements to technology are shunned.
I see. I thought it was like part of it was, you know, this toaster, when you made this toaster, it came with a manual and everything written in regards to technology is sacred.
Hammer actually has a video about misconceptions. In that video he explains why it takes so long for AdMech to innovate. I recommend you watch that if you have any questions. The video is called More of Warhammer 40 Kiloseconds Biggest Misconceptions Debunked.
40 kilos? Thank you. Let me, oh shit. Notes. Well, let me just make a little, I can just type out my note. Biggest misconceptions debunked. Usually I only take recommendations that are in my Discord, but you know, whatever. We'll be fine. The 40 kilo, she's hungry. But yeah, this, I genuinely think this is like, I like Wes, and I obviously knows more about the world, but I feel like this is uber far stretched and like one possibility.
It is at this point that humanity will begin to reach its apotheosis, where it will transcend flesh entirely and become fully mechanical. A galaxy-spanning supercomputer where every world and every individual person is another node in its vast interconnected network. The galaxy will grow cold and still, every planet dominated by towering servers and massive databanks. From the outside perspective, it will look as if the Milky Way is dead, but this couldn't be further from the truth. The galaxy is now a machine. If there is anything left of the human species, they will now exist as data ghosts, echoing throughout the galaxy's servers. This is the ultimate fate of mankind. What will happen if they achieve victory? Or who knows, maybe the Emperor really will come back and he'll make everything better again and humanity will get its well-deserved happy ending. But
yeah, I think, okay. Dude, before I let that happen, I would just like, so, he's in the warp, he can, but he's one of them internals. He's one of them Eternals, ain't he? Won't that guy just come back eventually? Why has he gotta be all out there? I mean, this suggests truly the absence of the Emperor of Mankind. He's a perpetual. He ain't he one of them Eternals? So he's a perpetual. So he'll come back. It's kind of like the thing he does. I thought that was like the point. He's an e-girl. Or an eternal. Or a perpetual. That's what I'm looking for. He's also an e-girl. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, what are we thinking about this take? Wes Hammer knows so much about this universe. His theory is that the Mechanicus turns everybody into robots. If the Imperium of Man wins, he's like, this is gonna happen. Everything else seemed so... Yeah, that sounds about right. But like this, I think assumes like ineptitude from the Imperium itself. So the AdMech wins. I mean, this is if the Imperium wins. Damn. Well, I know the Mechanicus are strong. I think it's truly like knowledge is power. I think that's like what this gets to him. Who would oppose them? The Inquisition? Wouldn't the Imperium of Man oppose them? But also, I just think that, like, there would definitely be pushback to growing strength. Like, people would realize... Oh, with what production? Dude. Like, this isn't like the... At this stage, in early stages, there would have to be quite the blind eye. But, like, I'm pretty certain, like, if the Imperium was super, like, you know, the, how do I put this? My understanding is that the Mechanicus and the Imperium, it's kind of just like the Imperium is kind of letting them do that thing. But, like, I feel like the second that the Mechanicus started to get a little strong and it was noticeable, they'd be like, oh, we are going to bulldoze you. But maybe not. When any conflict, the Mechanicus will need to shut up production to the Imperium. So what if the current... But, like, wouldn't that be why you launch a surprise attack? Like, literally take over Mars before they realize you're doing it. Like, get all what you need to take over Mars. Do it in a couple of years. I don't know, man. Or, I mean, if they're really threatening taking over, how many planets does the Mechanicus have? Like, who's gonna teach the Imperial dudes how to run Forge Worlds? The Mechanicus. You're like, have you ever seen what the Imperium of Man does to people? Thousands? Okay, so they've got a lot. But I mean, this, like, the resistance, and this is basically like what would happen if the Imperium just fucking like shat themselves and laid down. Have you seen what the Mechanicus does to people? Yeah, they turn them into robots. It's a theory. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a theory, but it's definitely like also, it just strikes me as like weird. Yeah, thousands is not a lot. I like it. I like it. I mean, but damn. The Imperium just like basically shits themselves. Doesn't teach in mass to outsiders. You really need like a couple of traitors. Like, or, I mean, have you ever seen Social Engineering? Like, I don't know, man. Knowledge, there's ways to, you know. Also, they're robots. Like, get one smartass to hack your fucking brain. But anyway, that was good. I like that video. The end kind of was weird. I mean, not weird, but it just seems like one potential theory that is like, it feels out there. Chaos virus to sweep their systems. That's true. So the next thing we have is, you guys wanted to see The Awakening. So the thing about this is that I'm going to take a little break here. Holy shit, it's been 2 hours. What? That's crazy. Time actually has been just like flying. I sit down and time blinks. I swear. I like open my eyes and I'm like, ugh. Yesterday, I accidentally streamed for 6 hours. The day before, I streamed for 9 hours. Let me unpin this right now. And pin this new one. And this is the next video we're going to be watching. But I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to use the bathroom. You guys can listen to some music. And then we're going to... This is kind of a short movie. This is no lore. This is just experiencing the world. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I need to make a latte and use the bathroom. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. The weekend wasn't long enough. And guys, by the way, so on YouTube, so I decided to join the chat. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying watching and chilling. We're just, it's Reacts time. We're going to do a couple hours of this, and then we're going to move into minis. And then we're going to maybe play some games, depending on how much time we have. I feel like we've got a good amount of time. I do have work tomorrow. I can't believe I have work tomorrow. Part of my burnout right now, I'm burned out at work, and it's because, like, I've been working there for like a year and many months, like a year and 3 months, and I have never taken more than 1 day off in a row. I basically am like, I need a vacation. And in a couple of weeks, we are going to I'm finally going to take my first vacation. And what I'll be doing is, I'm so excited. I'm taking the week of, let me go over, the 19th to the 23rd off, which means I get the 17th, 18th, the 19th to 23rd, and the 24th to 25th, and then I get the 26th off because it's a federal holiday. So let's go. I'm very excited. All right, enjoy this music. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go make myself a little bit of a latte. Might be like a, you know what? Let me actually just move to the BRB screen, and I'll see you in a second, okay? Yeah. I'm back. Sorry that took a while. I basically am like, well, if I want a latte, why don't I just make one really quickly? And my lattes are always better than the ones that everyone else makes. Here, let me, I think I fixed my camera here. Let me show you. Yippee! Latte. All right, now I get to sip it. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm such a happy camper. I like a lot of like, I like when it's foamy. Oh, whoops. So guys, I just want to say, this is like a movie, okay? This is supposed to be like a mini movie. It might kind of suck. I have no idea, but this was recommended to me. This is the Awakening Warhammer 40K fan animation short movie. It is a 40-minute long 3D animation, which is crazy. So it's non-canonical. It's pretty good. You guys like it? These are usually good. I feel like the thus far, every time people are like, yeah, here's this, you know, it's good. I watch it and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why aren't you employed? What is your problem? Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. I should tweet that. I should tweet Happy Mother's Day. There's got to be some moms who follow me. There's got to be a few out there. Let me take a little bit more of this latte. I recommend, if you want to watch this, we're going to watch it in the next minute or so. Go grab yourself a snack. If you think you might get a little hungry, go grab yourself a snacky. Ah, I'm happy. They're making part 2? Oh shit. Good for them. Like, this is an insane resume builder. I need to get some of this coffee in my system because if I drink it too late, I'll never sleep. So let me work on this. Why? Guys, my lattes... Hi, welcome in, Vox. My lattes are literally better than everyone else's. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm literally just better. Part 1 took years. I have to get a bit bigger team. Was it just one guy? It's always just one guy. So for me. Oh, okay. It's true. Shit's good. Actually, probably what is happening is that I have the ability to make lattes for myself, and I make them for myself, and then I drink them. But when you're a barista, you don't really make lattes for yourself. When you're not making it for yourself, do you really care what you're gonna, do you care what you're making? You're kind of just making a product. Maybe your latte machine has lead contaminants. The lead does taste really good. I can confirm. All right, guys, we're going to be watching The Awakening Warhammer 40K fan animation short movie. This is a 50-minute long full animation. I have never seen it. I don't know what I'm watching. Let's just dive into it. This project is an unofficial, non-canonical fan animation created by amateurs with no claims or goals or financial reward or profit without claiming any intellectual property, now and in the future. It was created as a desire to tell the story of our beloved universe and to bring goodwill and new fans to the Warhammer brand, as well as to please all existing fans. Guys, this is kind of sad. Is this not like a desperate plea for Workshop Games to not take this down after years? Lawyers, we have no money, please. Oh my god. No financial reward or profit. Please don't sue us. Games Workshop. No, they wouldn't. I've talked to John Workshop. He told me we're set. has been on a bit of a slaughter. Yeah, that's guys, I'm gonna admit right now, let me see if I can show you this. It's on the other. I've decided that this isn't gonna happen. So let me see if I can show you something. So when designing outfits, you know, I think about stuff I like. And basically I was going to make a Warhammer outfit. Let's see if I can change this for my VTuber. And I was like looking through, making all the details, doing outfit references, and I was looking up like you know, different other references that can make it more, you know. But I was just like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I wanted a Harlequin Eldari outfit, but I looked at all of the sewing and I was like, I don't think I can do this. So I kind of stopped. Eldar, yeah, I like, you know, the Harlequins in particular seem like they are fucking hilarious. So the Clussy outfit, no, because it's more like a rock thing. It's like rock Clussy. But unfortunately, yeah, I was like, this is what scares me. This is what drives me away from wanting to engage in Warhammer a little bit, because obviously it wouldn't be okay. Yeah, the rocker Clussy. I mean, it would literally have to just be like, it's just not doable, right? So unfortunately, it's I'm only showing you because I thought it over. I thought about it for about a month. I contacted an artist. I was starting some stuff. And then I was like reading into Games Workshop and I was like, oh, this is totally not allowed. Like, they don't even like when you make fan art and sell it. So unfortunate. I definitely can't do it. There's at least one Warhammer themed VTuber, but she's made her outfit so inspired and not a direct copy. Yeah, exactly. But even then, like, you're not safe. Like, I know that Warhammer VTuber, and I'm like, that could be bad. Legally distinct Harla Sunny. Yeah, I basically I gave up on the idea. So, and I'm going with a different outfit. But I thought I would show you guys because of this. This is what makes me not do it. Because I'm like, damn, this can't happen. But anyway, let's continue. Let me actually we'll go past this. All rights to the Warhammer 40k brand, as well as to the rights to the intellectual property belong to the rightful owners. Copyright
If they
Games
scared
Workshop.
Alphabusa into quitting Emperor TTS series, we really would be on a Sag era if you went ahead, sadly.
Yeah, they I'm glad that they think highly of their IP, because we do. But I'm sad that they think so lowly of the people who'd like to use it. But anyway, let's continue. They're literally advertising it. They're like, please don't take this down, please. Dedicated to my beautiful wife. Oh my god. If Warhammer took this down, if they took this down, it would be over. They would be screwed. Dedicated to my beautiful wife, the greatest fan of the. Oh my god.
It is the 41st millennium.
Sorry, we need to go back because I wasn't expecting that to be so loud. All right.
It is the 41st millennium. 10,000 years ago, the Emperor of Mankind launched the Great Crusade,
This looks so
reconquering
good.
the galaxy in humanity's name and establishing his interstellar imperium.
The
However, those
voiceover.
old days of might and glory are long gone.
Temporary
A
hiatus.
civil war broke out between the Emperor and his favorite son, Horus, bringing mankind
Redacted.
and the galaxy itself to the brink of destruction. And although the Imperium emerged victorious in the end, the damage it suffered was irreparable. Ever since then, humanity has become stagnant, slowly withering and decaying towards an inevitable end.
This is like, I should have watched this first. This just is, this is a perfect less than 1 minute recap of Warhammer.
Regardless, its power remains considerable. Millions of worlds, trillions of citizens, vast armies and navies, all held together by war. In this dark and distant future,
did they commission this
they're
art?
nothing but war. Billions of souls hold the line day after day.
Looks like an oil
fighting
painting.
Against the Emperor's enemies, the forces of chaos and their dark gods, the many races of alien invaders, and humanity itself. Every day, millions fall for his eternal glory. One of the most powerful force in the Imperium is the legendary Adeptus Astartes, the Emperor's own Angels of Death. To the common populace of the Imperium, they are known as the Space Marines. Once humans, now demigods of the battlefield. Genetically altered, with added organs and implants, raised and trained to be warriors who know no fear, no remorse, and no fatigue.
I don't want to interrupt
Clad in
this.
Majestic power
I'm just
armor,
like in awe.
proudly bearing the markings of their chapters, they wield a deadly arsenal that even the darkest horrors lurking in the depths of the galaxy cannot stand against.
Guys, why is it that it's like professional game studios make a movie for their games and it's dog shit? And then man in basement, Gabriel, makes this.
20 legions there once were. Out of these, small chapters
Warcraft wasn't that bad.
gradually arose and
I'm talking
disappeared.
shit.
Among them, the direct descendant of the First Legion, the Dark Angels. Brave, proud, and unrelenting, they pursue their goals, whatever the cost may be. This is one of their stories.
I want to hire this voice. Wait, one of their stories of the Death Angels. Shit, I know like nothing about these guys, so this is perfect. Oh my god. What? Are you kidding me? Music, atmosphere, lighting? What did you make this in? The lighting engine's crazy. I've never done anything in my life apparently because damn, I've always had interest, like I do art occasionally and I wanted to learn Blender. It's so intimidating. These guys just did it. I hope you have a degree in this. If not, like, make a course. The Imperium Man entered the Segmentum Ultima, the Nuda system. Is this fully voice acted? What? Are you shitting me? What is this? The Dark Angels. This is very, like... I almost said Star Wars, but everything's Star Wars to me when it's sci-fi. Get that out of my head. Oh my god, it's like Star Wars. Is that their emblem? What kind of planet is this? Insignia, that's what I'm looking for. It's a sword with wings. It fits. Oh, is this their...
Someone made a Star Wars versus Warhammer audio drama. It's so good.
Oh, really? Where the fuck are we? Who runs this world? Is it a hive? Is this Mechanicus? No, there's too many candles. This has got to be like... It's a forge world. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Who knows? Okay, hi world, who knows? That's stained glass. Guys, my perfect My perfect house in the future has like at least one stained glass window. Maybe I'll just buy like an abandoned church.
We are here, Tech Priest.
Captain Ramiel, my apologies. I have been running prognostics.
What is the baby? What is that baby?
10.5% earlier than expected.
Oh,
Situation report. Are they truly
he's like, you're
awakening?
early.
Indeed,
The cherub?
Captain.
Oh.
The information leading to your arrival
Oh,
was
I don't
not
like-
false. The energy spikes that have been disrupting our networks. Their typical frequencies pulsing through this world's crust. It is most assuredly an awakening.
Of what?
How come no one noticed anything over all those past centuries?
I like
A
his helmet.
Necron tomb right
Oh.
beneath their feet.
Leave,
How
just
come
leave.
one does not notice a malignant tumor growing in their own flesh, Captain?
You make a good
Symptoms may
point.
occur long after the onset of the disease.
How large is the dynasty?
Why don't people know? Like, what are you talking about, body? If I have cancer, you're just like, yeah. Make me aware of my organs. If I have to be aware of my organs and their state at any given time, that's fine. Why don't I know about my spleen? Why do I have to be told where it is?
It's giving so much.
Thank you.
Unknown at this point. However, by the grace of the Omnissiah, we have arrived in time.
I'm hoping that baby is, like,
Protocols
fake.
Are long and complicated, and this one is still in its early stages. They are yet vulnerable, Captain.
Our sensors have picked up signs of battle during our descent.
Oh my God.
The Imperial might seems to be on the move.
Indeed,
So, what do we do?
local Astra Militarum units have assumed defensive positions, and the Aeronautica Imperialis has been carrying out preventive strikes in the enemy rear. However, several regions are already beyond our reach, and our forces are slowly losing more ground, despite their best efforts.
Blow up
We
the planet.
must stop this cancer in its tracks,
Guys,
or face the inevitable.
Just tell us where you need me and my brother's priest. The Emperor will take care of the rest.
As I have said,
the other guy's like,
Marine,
shut up.
we need to stop the growth from spreading. A surgical cut performed at the right place at the right time.
I don't like that the framing is on the baby feet almost always. Is that a real baby? The baby is fat grown. Oh, is this a servitor? That's fucked up.
And we are to be your scalpel.
Is there a
Oh,
better
boy.
tool for this operation other than the Emperor's own
Multi-purpose
agents of
robot.
death? The great Astartes. Captain.
What do you do with the
my
lobotomized baby
calculations
when
are
it gets
complete.
old? You're just like, well, it's old now. Get a new one. I wasn't asking, what do you do? Like, what do you do? What do you do with the baby? That's old now. What do you do with the toddler? No. The grim darkness, my guy. What is nothing sacred? Cash in your warranty. This thing grew up. Turning this down a little bit. It's a little too loud. Are you surviving the audio? Is it too loud?
I am listening.
Awakenings come in several stages, as have been documented before. We find ourselves in a race against time. Reinforcements and pre-prepared defensive positions will be necessary. It will not be easy. But all is not yet lost. These pylons are the main means of transfer from the tombs to the surface. A quick and effective route, and an abominable tech heresy, of course. It might
great,
seem
okay.
the pylons are easy targets, but their protective
We must
fields
construct.
and firepower make them the very opposite of that. However, I have been able to perform thorough scans over the past several days to see how the energy flows converge into nodes.
I know
I have
nothing
found
about
a
waking up
particularly
Necrons.
Large one.
underground, I assume.
Indeed, yet still reachable.
What would we gain from destroying it?
It hasn't been old enough to know the
The
weakness
pylons
and
will
corruption
be
of flesh.
making
That's true, look at
strikes
him.
Against them 85 to 92% more effective. The enemy's progress will be hindered, and there is a 12.3% chance of starting a chain reaction, which could spread to other energy nodes.
Okay.
This could delay or even halt the awakening protocols.
Very well.
So blow up big
What is the catch, priest?
big thing.
The success probability is 22.2315%,
I have faced worse odds.
and this
All right, quick chat. What calculation? What did he do to get that number?
fact has been reflected in my calculations, Marine. I suggest a small strike team, composed of your very best. Are your
He asked
men
the toaster.
ready for such a task?
My brothers are sharper than a blade, priest.
I mean, is it like
I will give you the courtesy of not doubting
1,029 divided by
You may return
4,201?
the favor by not doubting me and my brothers.
What number gets that exact percent?
If possible, your team should include a brother who communes with machine spirits. His
Like just
experience
fingered
will be
waved into the air.
valuable when activating and delivering the nuclear warhead. One of your Thunderhawks would be the most effective mode of transportation. It will increase the chance of a successful insertion by 32%.
Very well.
The flight
Oh God.
crosses several locations with enemy forces.
Please go higher. Above all the buildings before you take off.
Instruct your pilot to be prepared for evasive maneuvers, as you will be most assuredly fired upon. Several diversions will be created while you are en route.
The Necrons who are waking up
Success chance, 35.8%.
are firing at them?
And now, the critical point, Captain. Your machine must pierce through the upper layers of the crust in order to gain access to the tomb containing the node. By his grace,
Nice
the
shot.
bedrock in this area has eroded over the past millennia, and underground water currents have created a cavernous network which can be navigated.
Daring.
Tech
Correction,
Marines.
Captain. Foolish. However, success is possible.
I hate the baby.
13.2%.
I
And what
hate
then,
that baby
priest?
being there.
When we reach the tomb,
Then it is up to you, Captain, and the Omnisires will find the node, destroy it, by the cog. Who knows
Stop
what
kicking
awaits
your
you in
feet.
that forsaken place?
Your life is hell.
revenge.
Why is it smiling? The baby does the calculations. How did they how? That's a freshly squeezed baby. Ah. I'm gonna take that Mechanicus's eye and hide it for the treatment of that baby. That fake digital baby. In my computer. Bless you. Thank you. The concept of that baby bothers me.
No signs of contact.
Yet. Can you catch something?
Thank you for the prime, Mickey. Thank you. Thank you.
The space around us is enormous. My senses cannot reach its end. It is confusing. The tech priest was right. There is a web of strong energy currents here.
Enemies.
None in our vicinity, it seems.
Good. Focus on those currents and follow them to the node. Strike team to Thunderhawk. We move out. Set up here and hold this position. Emperor willing, we shall return soon.
Oh.
Captain. The Emperor protects.
We should change that
move
saying.
Forward, brothers.
We should like occasionally mix it up. So it's like the Emperor protects. But what else does he do? Is that a servitor? Oh my god. Be like the Emperor sits all the time. The Emperor has hands. Thank you so much, Hellfire. Thank you for the tier 1. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. The Emperor slays. The Emperor murders. Oh, damn. How did this... I mean, this is pretty big and vast. This getting unnoticed on a Forge world is nutty. The Emperor rots. The Emperor fucks. The Emperor screams mentally in agony. The Emperor really wants off this chair. Dude, it's such a shame. They shouldn't have lost Magnus. It was like the only one they really... Someone who could have sounded... Who is this guy? What is your problem? Why do you look like that? I'm getting like... My nose is getting stuffy. What? The Emperor needs lumbar support. The Emperor needs a bath.
It's dead in here. Almost like a tomb.
What are they anyway?
In my long duty, I've met them only once, but I noted scraps of those who seem to have more experience. These I have analyzed. With this, and the knowledge provided by the Adeptus Mechanicus, I can only say this. Beware, brothers. The Necrons are a dark, cursed race. Ancient. It is the abomination of the machine, in the face of the Omnissiah. The past of their empire is not exactly known to anyone.
Empire?
Oh yes, brother. Indications are that eons ago, the Necrons ruled vast swathes of our galaxy.
Sounds almost like a fairy tale to me. Can they be killed?
Everything can most likely be killed, although their shells are preserved.
That's not a yes or no.
Millions of years in hibernation. They are not immortal.
They're very close to it.
I have no data on that answer.
Baldermort? Is that who that is?
Everything, Brother Glorial.
Okay, we got Glorial.
Almost everything.
This guy, is that Baldermort? My guy. Let him go. Got a good voice for mech stuff. These guys, I like the accents. Like, I like that, you know, you hear an Astartes talk, even in the audiobooks, and it's not just like, well, how are you doing? Like, what's up? It's like, even if it's an accent, it's like a little bit fantastical. It's not like, hey bro, what's up? Or, top of the morning to you, even if it's an Irish accent. It's been altered to be fantastical. My guy, don't.
Don't touch it.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's old.
Why would you even go near it?
And something tells me that it wants to be awakened.
It's waiting for that poke.
Copy that. Returning to formation.
Can you imagine waiting 60 million years to be poked and like something gets really close? Walks away. Space Marine with a thick Chicago accent. I'm fucking walking here. Kills Orc. What the fuck? I'm walking here. The fuck is your problem? Gets out a deep dish pizza. Sorry. Stupidest thing I've ever said in my life. Oh no. That's the ball from the Astartes. Oh yeah. The Forbidden Ball. I didn't know it was Necron related. Or maybe it's not. The guy's just adopting it.
I think I need a bigger bolter.
I certainly hope that they aren't noise activated. What is that thing? What is that thing? Tell me what the man on the rails are. The tractor.
I'm picking up strange signals.
Where?
Everywhere. They keep appearing and disappearing all around us. It makes no sense. Should I focus on them?
No. Keep following the path to the Nexus. Stay vigilant,
He's
my
a
brothers.
nuke.
The
Oh my
enemy
god.
is watching.
Let
Servitor
them
nuke.
come.
Oh. I don't like it. A guard or something?
Contact!
Oh. Oh my god.
More coming. Over there.
Sector Beta 10.
Are these an established, like, creature? I've never seen these before.
Alpha 4.
For the Lion Brothers!
Let's go! What are they? They look like, the face huggers from Alien, but robotic. Oops. Oh, he's fine. Oh my god. So, obviously this is fan-made. And some things feel, you know... Oh my god, some things feel so good about this animation, and some things feel a little bulky. But they are bulky. But things kind of don't have... Not janky is like... I feel like the weight is the issue. Feels like stop motion, a little bit. Like when something gets hit, they don't really, like, it's just all the way through the same, like, inertia. Not there, though. Like, something exploded and went fast. Some things are a little too slow, some things are a little too fast, but it's overall just really good. Holy shit. Actually, it's funny, because I feel like I can see him getting better at this. Like, that's awesome. The choreography, the framing, that was incredible. And I feel so bad.
Xenos.
Fuck these Xenos.
No.
That the thing I'm paying attention to is like the frame or two of lingering.
Very
Ooh.
well. We push forward. Move.
Versus how gorgeous that was. It's like the standout things are when things look, you know, the most minor little jank. I'm like, oh my god, points. But that was just amazing.
I like that shield.
Oh god.
Huh?
Run.
What was that?
A bug. Just one. Wait. Another.
Ah! The way it went flying. Oh no.
What?
There are always more. Move quickly.
Running from a few bugs. Are you out of your mind? We will crush them.
This is a fight we can't win.
Oh dear. Why aren't we just running? What's the holdup? Big man does not want to run from many thousands of bugs. Have you seen how fast an ant colony can eat a piece of chicken? This fucker needs to be shown an ant colony eating a chicken immediately. And then he will be running like an idiot. Get the heavy bolter! Get the raid! Shakes the raid can.
By the Emperor.
I'm so prepared for this. I came prepared. Where?
Move.
Oh shit. I need to plug my AC in, but I'm still watching.
Activating mobile defense platform.
Oh, not the servitor. Ew, ew. Does it even have eyes? Why not bring like a little army of them? Combat servitor. Damn, this physics. Oh my god, the motion. I know there's like algorithms that will help you animate swarms. I don't know how it works, but I wonder if you used any of those.
Node is here.
I want to buy this, but man, a mocap suit. I mean, this must take forever. I think mocap would help. Although obviously it's a cop-out, I guess you could view it like that. They're expensive? What do you mean they're expensive? What does money even matter?
This is a trap.
Apparently. But it may also be our salvation.
Can you buy, chat, a
Set up
mocap
warhead,
suit?
brother.
Mocap suits are
Guard the
thousands of dollars.
entrance.
Rococo has a mocap suit for like 2,000. I've heard it's like okay. But a lot of indie game devs use it. The only thing about the Rococo mocap suit is that, oh, I think it's 2,500.
Strike team to Thunderhawk. Do you hear me? Strike team to Thunderhawk. Come in.
You're real.
En route to strike team. The box is all scrambled. What is your status, Captain?
We are sitting on several megatons of Imperial fury. Surrounded and unable to move.
Do you need reinforcements, Captain? I can send the brothers to aid you.
No. You will hold your position as ordered. I need you to relay a message to the cruiser.
Understood? I will try to circumvent the jamming. You may speak now.
Holy fish
Captain
face.
Remiel to the
He's
Lion's
huge.
Claw.
No, not
We
really.
are at the node.
He's got
the
a face.
secondary objective
He
has
was
been
human.
achieved. The primary objective is unreachable at this point.
I still can't
We
remember.
are at an impasse. Stand by for further updates. Glory to the Lion. Remiel out.
I can't
do not
remember
like
the
this.
the
I
dot
would rather
math.
face the enemy instead of blindly pressing a detonator.
Do not worry, brother. You will get your share of fighting before this is over.
It is ready, Captain.
1 gold equals
I must
100 years, and a
confess,
silver
I am
is
puzzled.
50?
Logic dictates that destroying the node must be our primary objective. And yet, your words suggest that. Captain,
1
I
second
did
has
not
24
mean to.
frames. Most animation
It
is
does
done
not
with 1 frame.
matter.
This isn't frame by
The
frame
enemy has
animation.
trapped us here, thinking we would not detonate the warhead while we are still here.
Negative, Captain. Available data suggests we have only encountered an automatic defense system, while the tomb itself is still dormant. The closing of the door was just an automatized process, not a deliberate
Are those
intention
unknown?
to trap us. If I am not wrong, and I really am, I
They
might
need
be able
Pokemon.
to open it.
Everyone dies. Oh my god, I would be shitting myself trying this. I would be so cautious. Are you certain that was the move? Holy fuck. My guy? No joke, they're unknown. That looked like it was supposed to be placeholder.
Work.
Bless me, Holy Omnisire.
Oh my god.
Bless me. Holy Omnisire. This is incredible.
He plugged into the
technology
rock?
is ancient and
The
yet
rock works? Okay.
incredible. Heresy. Be ready, my brothers.
Stop diddling with Xeno's tech.
Are you inside? Inside their system?
Thanks for the
Yes,
clarification. I was getting a little concerned with the
It
wording.
is so cold. No machine spirit.
Oh boy.
An endless sea of information. Every second is agony, Captain.
Then
Lion's
unplug.
courage, brother.
Just kidding.
This
Stay in.
information, what is it about?
Incorrect.
Everything, Captain. They have been monitoring the planet and the surrounding void.
I was lying.
Millennia of continuous data. The surface,
Oh?
the weather, the climate, the orbit, the warp anomalies.
That's it.
What?
Secure this data, brother. Download it.
I don't really. I want this guy to
The
put his helmet
data.
back on.
We need it.
I don't like his
It
eyes.
might be invaluable for the Imperium.
Captain,
Oh.
that would be against every code and creed. I cannot.
That is an order, Tech Marine.
Oh my
I will
God.
take full responsibility, and these brothers are my witnesses. The data, Tech Marine. Secure and download every piece of information for the past 10,000 years. Now!
Say no. Be like, that's a really. Oh god. Commit heresy. Break the law, Tech Marine. I've told you it's okay. Guys, don't do bad things just because other people say, like, but I'm the one telling you to do it. So, it's fine. Think about it. Since I'm telling you to do it, it's basically me doing it.
This was not my order, Gloriel.
It's not me. The system is reacting to my presence,
Then
surrounding me.
pull out.
The pressure, Captain.
Oh dear. We have committed fucky wucky. Space piracy! It's like
They are awakening.
every Disney movie. Oh my god. I kind of thought this was gonna happen. Oh. They were in the soup?
Protect Brother Gloriel while he is working.
No. This is your fault. You are the one who told him to do that. We gotta just leave. Has this gotten progressively louder or what? Let me turn this down a bit.
Fire.
Maybe not. Louder segment, it's okay? Let me... There we go. So these are brainless AI. They're just robots doing whatever they're told. So, would any, like, lords or leaders of the Necrons be in here, or this is kind of just like a tiny galaxy? Oh, that's not good. Progressively louder as more heresy is committed. You can tell how much heresy is happening based on the decibels. In a fascinating, innovative way of engaging in the storyline. Doesn't their metal, like, heal itself? This is not a battle that will be won. Probably some leaders to control them. I think the weight behind a lot of movement is getting, like, better. Damn. Damn. Wait, these Necrons are kind of moving like crazy. They're doing like flips and shit. They don't die very easily. There's an animation where the animator was significantly better at the end. This is getting like better and better, like literally by the second. It's kind of crazy to witness this. This is like years that one guy pretty much spent dedicated to this, and you can see it, how dynamic it's becoming. At the end, let's do side-by-side comparison. First fight, last fight. Oh, shot his head off.
Rise up, brother.
Do it. No! God damn. Not right through the head. 07. 07. Oh my god, put it back on. This guy's water physics are interesting. I wonder if he made an algorithm for it. Oh, it's just all ragged now. It clotted. Band-aid! Get a band-aid! Don't they just need to kill the guy at the top for the servitor to be fucked up?
Download complete.
Shouldn't they protect that top part?
Activating 2 plus invulnerable safe field.
Mommy can kiss it better? Space Queen goes home with it. Mom. Oh dear. Oh, good dodge. Oh, okay, this is interesting. That running, the reason that running looks so interesting is because it's like focused on his head. It's like they did the TikTok thing where like the motion, the camera is anchored to the head. +2 in invulnerability? Oh. Lucky that didn't hit you. Have we considered making a nuke? Like, certainly we have hydrogen nukes, right? That's fucked up. Use whatever tools you have, I guess. Why is this crypt so big? What is that? What is this floating cube? You're kidding me. Oh, is this one with a brain? No, this is just a different type. It's a monolith? Oh boy. Oh, I hate how they're kind of like Tyranidy. I'm super dead. Oh no, he is super dead. I wasn't thinking he actually was gonna die. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No! You're too sexy. Not a rock to the head? Oh! Disrespect. Oh shit. Whoa! A shield? Oh, he's in the flow of it. Oh! Oh! He killed him with his own hand! Okay. 3 drops, no? Not the Necron spine. Iron Halo? Oh! Isn't that kind of something you get for being like super badass? Or no? It is. I remember the Lamenters were... Gilliman tried to give them one, or the Blueberries were like, take this Iron Halo, and they were like, no, we're too depressed to take it, and they were like, oh, you weirdos.
He needs an apothecary.
No!
What?
I need a weapon.
Dude, what's wrong with you?
It's just a flesh wound.
Ah, no, I'm not the
I can try
flesh wound.
cauterizing your wounds.
Just help me stand up already.
It's just a flesh wound. It might be a little worse. I think he should probably get the cauterization so he doesn't bleed out. I guess they can heal themselves pretty quickly, but... yeah, I don't know. This is the guy? This is like the one who's alive? Oh? I guess I would... Oh. I don't know why I would have assumed
Back to the Thunderhawk.
they didn't...
Now.
I would understand what they were saying.
I will hold them.
Oh dear.
I am the Knight of Caliban. I am the wrath of the Emperor himself.
And you shall know no fear.
Who? Oh no, purple! Who is this? Who is this? Chaos? Magic. Terminators, but how are they fucking teleporting? The Deathwing? What the fuck? Let's go. Oh my god. But how? Is this from the backup call earlier? Oh shit. Oh, okay, the librarian. Okay, gotcha. Yo, why does that explosion look so good?
How is this possible?
The brother librarian felt an urgent need to help you, Captain Remiel. Do you still have the data?
I do. On my second cogitator. It seems it is indeed very important.
It is invaluable.
To the
Wait.
Imperium.
Weren't we just saying it was
Yes.
against...
To the Imperium.
It's invaluable heresy.
Get your team men back to the Thunderhawk. We will cover your move.
How many died? How many did we go in with?
Deathwing, let's show our enemies the meaning of the fury of the fence.
Let's go! Oh.
Initiate
Plop.
the countdown.
All right. You sit right there. Heresy. It's only heresy when the outcome is bad.
T-minus 60 seconds.
Get us out of this tomb.
It would probably be a disproportionate effort to make that leave scratches. I don't know how models work. Oh! Oh, good dodge! Oh, bad dodge. You're fired, and we're all dead. No, not at the end! Oh, he fixed it. Slaps it. Let's go! I know how to fix this.
T-5, 4.
We're so back.
3, 2,
Orc move.
1.
Yeah, fuck those guys!
Energy readings are changing.
Get
Fuck
me the light
Necrons!
claw.
I love that. I love the destruction of my enemies.
Remiel,
Brother Librarian, thank you for your help.
of course. You have obtained something very important, Remiel.
I hope so. Our brothers fell for it.
Our brothers fell for our redemption, and their glorious sacrifice will be remembered.
Oh boy.
I will personally place their names in our eternal halls.
Please, summon the inner circle, brother.
What is in this data?
Another step in our path.
It really is, Remiel.
Planet
Big
is still
step.
full of awakened Necrons. Oh.
Times are coming that
I think
will
we need to
shape
destroy the planet.
Imperium and the galaxy itself. When we regain our honor and glory as the First Legion,
We'll find out. Okay,
I can
Necron.
feel it.
In that case,
How did
we
you
must
lose
be
your glory?
prepared. Wait for my arrival at the Claw. But for now, I have unfinished business here.
Is that so? You never forget, brother.
Yes, and I never forgive. The
Oh?
fallen must repent, and my brothers will be avenged.
Oh, he's gonna kill everybody. Yeah, a bigger boom. Planet-sized even. Oh my god, what is that? Is that a Warhammer? Dies. Oh boy. Necron War! So it is, you can kill Necrons pretty easily. Or at least, like, they're killable. But he is... John Warhammer? Actual Warhammer is a fantasy, that's true. Thank you for the prime! Asmo! Damn, we ain't giving it up. I guess, yeah, every time an enemy lands on a planet, you can't blow the planet up. You have to see... But I feel like the Necron threat might be kinda... disproportionately... involved. Am I right? Sort of Titans? Some farming equipment? This is a completely random world. That's what I love about this. Is like this battle is like a blip. Boom! Wow, holy shit! Can we get some applause? Gabriel, you did so fucking good! Directed by, okay, so directed by, let me see. Wow, the music was really good. Legio? Who did the animation? I guess it really was just my guy stood up. You gotta give me the animator. Provide me the animator. Oh, Baltimore, you guys were saying this earlier. Is he I guess he's a creator. Chaotic voices. Okay. Oh my god, they had the guy who did all the music also voice the Necrons. Turn this down a little bit. It's pretty dramatic. Script, yes. Oh, somebody helped with it. Models and animations. Gabriel. What a nerd. Dude, point. Wow. Guys, this guy, Mr. Gabriel, actually just made this whole thing. Well, of course, he got some, you know, it seems like he organized, wrote with help, and then just animated the entire thing. And then he got some people to voice some stuff. This guy just made this. I will say, obviously, one man making 50 minutes of animation must be an undertaking of, like, insane proportions. Like, I have never heard of this. What the fuck? Why do people keep doing this? There might be a teaser? No? No. There is not. But damn, yeah, make sure you guys subscribe. We subscribe. I'm not demonstrating as I am on an incognito tab. So that you guys can't, you know, when I go up here and I type in P, nothing bad happens. But has chat recommended the Astartes series? Good question. So on my Reacts channel, actually, you can see my reacts to that series already, all live, already done. Thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you guys are getting snackies and some water. I mean, this was crazy. This was just really, really good. I mean, I would say it's like practically inspirational because who doesn't want to be creative like this? It just is a different type of person to actually go out and do it. So that is insane. I think my favorite part might have been actually like the, you know, the bridge part, not this ending. I just liked the atmosphere of like the big open area. But anyway, up in the Terminator, yeah, that was really cool. This was actually pretty fucking sick. This might have been my favorite part. And I like how it was, you know, foreshadowed. You know, they had the discussion with the guy earlier. The worst part was the fucking baby, dude. I don't like the baby. I know it's a thing in the series, but like, damn. I get the grim darkness. But guys, we are done with reacts for today because we have some other stuff we want to get to. It's been 3 hours of watching videos. We watched what would happen if each faction won. And then we watched The Awakening, which was super good. Some people are super talented. I'm going to go in... Do you have any interest in playing Mechanicus? I will definitely... I think over time, I'll end up playing more and more. Handcam painting. So the thing about the painting is that somebody bought me the fine brushes that are required for painting. And then Throne canceled the order and refunded me, and the brushes I've ordered haven't come in. So instead, and honestly, I only have one mini made. I have one librarian. So let's make some more. Let's like complete a few more people and put some more together. So we're going to be constructing the minis. This is in the beginner set because I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Miwa and making your models at the same time. So is Emity. Emity is my gen mate. She's also working on a Votan? The dwarves. She's working on the dwarves at the same time. And I'm like, well, that's crazy. Because that means Miwa, Emudi, and I are all working on little armies. Sim's gonna make a Necron soon? Damn. Alright guys, I'm using my like shittier mic. This is a setup that I'm not used to. It's honestly not really optimized, so let me kind of like mess with this as things... We'll figure this out. Do I sound like at least acceptable? Here's stuff. Oh, the camera's like not straight. You can see my like tiny mini extra monitor. And it's so bright, I know. Oh, the BGM, sorry. So, this is my solution, is like a plug-in monitor to like my hand cams being a little scuff. Also guys, we're gonna get started, but I need to eat food first. I need to eat first. Nice hands. Do I sound okay? Am I peaking real bad? Let me know. Because I won't know. Let me pop this out. Let me move this all the way over. Oh, can I not do that? Okay. Sound okay? So, from now on, Shinobi, let me dismiss this. Unpin. So, if it's okay, Shinobi, let's not do any more polls because, it hides 90% of the chat that I can see on this tiny monitor. You sound like Sunny, that's good. I'm eating a sandwich. I'm fucking starving. Oh, I'm peeking? No peeking? Yeah, I've got all my books. I have my son. This is the one we made already. I'll put him here. He doesn't fit. This has like the... You know, this is weird because like, there's definitely not enough light for this to be that way. So let me fix some stuff here. Like it should not look like this. Let me turn some of these lights off. You can see my shadow. Her first child. Yeah, it's a fluffernutter. I was like... I whipped out the jelly, but what I have is like this blueberry jelly that's sugar-free and it tastes like so bad. It tastes exceptionally not good. Put myself there. I'm gonna bring the mic closer. Her alter ego. I feel like I should have some kind of BGM on. Let me put this down here. I'm like learning my setup and like adjusting it as we go. Why do you still have it? Because I never throw food out. Like ever. I can make something with that. Fluffernutters and rice cake things? I like them just on bread. Wrap food for yourself, yeah, make sure you guys are eating. The break was taking so long that I was like, you guys can just eat with me. You guys won't mind. Yeah, put it with something else that tastes good. So my strategy is like, I can always I can find a recipe, probably. I'll make it like acceptable. Had some curry katsu. I'm so jealous. I've made katsu once. Katsu is a huge pain in the ass to cook. I'm not good at frying things. I don't have a deep fryer. Now a mukbang stream. Today we're eating a fuck ton of food. Nitty Kitty. I don't even know what that is. Deep frying stuff at home is a hassle. That's so true. The thing about deep frying at home is like, I actually saw at the thrift store, there was like a deep fryer and I was like, maybe I should. And I was like, you know what? It's probably good that I don't deep fry things. Like, it's not good for me to do. I don't want it to be easy. Oh, the colorful mochi? Ooh! I want. The nearest Asian grocery store is like so far from me. So far. Here, everything is fried. I'm moving there. That sounds pretty good. You have to dispose of the oil. Ew, that's true. What do you do with it? You just like throw it outside? Probably not. You can't pour it down the drain. You drink it. My God, you put it in a bucket and throw out the bucket? Put the oil in a hole. You give it to the oil man. Who takes it and he just, you know, local pond. Oh my God. Or dump it down the drain. That's true, it becomes the drain's problem. The drain will complain loudly. Kidding about the local pond, yeah, please don't. Don't like generally dump anything anywhere. Unless it's like love and kindness into the world. Oh my God, a whole bunch of peanut butter just fell on my palm. Ugh. Oh, delicious. This is like the pre-building, just chatting segment because I needed sustenance. It's girl dinner time. Got a whole dump right here. Yeah, how many times can you reuse frying oil? PB&J time there? Oh my gosh, enjoy, War. I'm almost done. What if I dump the dead body I found into a hole? The police will find it. Hopefully. Filtered? Wait. I know nothing about cooking oil. Oh shit. I use 100% of the oils I use to cook are olive oil or butter. Like, I never ever use anything else. All right, there we go. I'm real. I kind of need to cut my nails, but it's fine. Like, well, actually, it might not be. That might kind of be in the way. Should I go cut my nails really quick? I also have my mouse here. Oh my God. Sunny is real. I am. Oh wait, this is a Tyranid set. So my understanding is that this should just make a guy. I already made one guy, but I forget. This time we have better tools. Even though this is a beginner kit, I have hands. I'm real. Help? Why won't this open? go. I repackaged this with everything. 2 guys. Oh shit, you're right. I think it's at least 2 guys. Let me turn the gain down on my mic. Testing, 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 testing. Wait, is it down? Oh, wait, was that up? Fuck. How does this thing work? Is that okay? We're good? I felt like it was peaking. All right, so don't start picking anybody out of here. It came with this handy dandy book. So we want to open this and find who we're looking at here. So this is Tyranids. Infernus Squad? Oh boy. We have technology. Terminator Squad. Okay. Let's kind of look through this. We've got some Tyranids. We've got some Nids. So I've already done this guy. I felt like this was... Terminator Squad. So these are the Terminators. So we have Captain and Terminator Armor. And then we have Terminator Squad 3 through 8. And this is... I forget how to interpret, like, what these are. Oh. 3, 4? Oh my god, it literally says from 2023 up here. I don't know if you can see that. Probably not. Yeah, there you go. This is old. Okay. Let me just see if I have the parts that make this what it is. Do I see this? Do I see his iron halo? I think that's how I know this isn't how you're supposed to figure it out, but that's how I figured it out before. He does not have iron halo. But it looks like this guy. Let me get these books off my table. There we go. This is definitely the right guy. Wait. Well, that can't be the case. Sorry. I'm looking around. I'm thinking. I'm putting two and two together. We've got 2 identical things. That means it's going to be in a set with 2 identical guys. Which means... it's going to be this next one. Oh my gosh, there's peanut butter in my mouth. That's so funny. The Infernus Squad. It's going to be these guys. Shit, but you don't have the fucking thing! Oh my god, you don't have the fucking thing! This guy has a thing, and these guys don't have the fucking thing. So if you look at their heads, they're missing this. This is like a big identifier. Triple check. Already built you. Okay, so it's definitely this one. We've come to the conclusion. It must be these guys. Okay, we're ready to start. This is our Terminator boy. All right. Terminator. Like, I don't know how they label these in such a way that you're supposed to be able to find things, but I can't. Oops. So it looks like this is his own thing. This might be this guy. I think it is. I think it's that guy. Let me see if I can find his iron halo. I don't see it. Eh. Well, I'm certain, with a fucking absolute certainty, all in my head, all real, that this is this. Because I thought I saw a sword on this. Here. Okay, so we'll just start anyway. So we have 3A. 3A. Sergeant. We have 2 and 1. That looks like a 2. As in it's labeled 2. And then, well, 1 has to be this, right? Yeah, 1. Okay, we're doing it. We're figuring it out. Numerating the small squares. Yeah. So this one says 1. This one says yeah. Wait. Wait. I found it before. 2. Okay. We're set. Oh boy. Time. By the way, my hands are not coordinated, but they're super... Look how much my hands can move right now. If you don't know, I have terrible rheumatoid arthritis, so that's why I'm doing like more hand cams, is because I've been feeling good enough to use my hands. Okay, make sure I'm not cutting off anything that is important. I'm like nervous to cut the first thing. But like, I must. It is the way. Just cut him out. He yearns to be free. And if I cut something off, I actually have the glue so I can like kind of put it back on. But it's very clear. I'm not gonna cut where I don't gotta. Just peel them out. Boop. So this is 1. My body. Easier than using nail clippers. It's significantly easier. My experience has improved. Thank you to whoever bought this for me. And sorry it took me so long. Guys, should I clip my nails? I think I should go clip my nails really quickly and come back. My nails are like so long right now. I didn't even notice. That's pretty nasty, Sonny. I say continuing without clipping my nails. I say like completely ignoring what I just said. Damn, it's like hard to find an angle here. I gotta do this one close to my face. Let me just do this. All right. Nail clipping ASMR. All right, guys. I'm going to clip my middle finger. Oh shit. This one's tricky as well because it's like there's a ridge right there. Let me just peel it out. They're cute. Maybe I should get my nails painted. I haven't painted my nails in forever. Ever and ever and ever. Like it's been so long. I don't know how girls do half the things. Yeah. It's a challenge. I think like it's literally just like most girls have been doing it since forever, so they're just super used to it. Okay, 1. So from the back. And this looks like this. Oh my god, I have to stab him in his torso. Or so it seems. Oh, did I just bend that? Well, fuck. That's not good. There's like a little... Can't see it, but like that little pole is not bent, but like it's white at the base. Because it wants to bend. Damn. Be a little slow here. Goes through this hole. One right there. Sorry, I honestly wish I had a camera that didn't have a focus function because, like, it really doesn't want to do that. Ah, Furitaka, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. I'm glad you're liking the stream. It won't go in. Chad, it won't go in. I don't want to break it, but let me just make sure I'm doing this right. 2. 1, 2. All right. 1, 2. From this angle. Oh boy. I gotta find the hole. Okay. All right, I got this. I just need to put it in. Put it in. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's in, kind of. That's what it's finally in. You're finally awake. I feel like kind of... Not to be dramatic about it, but that doesn't want to stay. Alright. But it's got like this open area on the side. Why has it got that? Okay, we'll say that's good enough. So 3 is the big feet. I am very slow. I'm sorry that it takes me so long. I'm assuming that these feet, like, need this whole base part ripped off, right? No. So, in these feet, I'm gonna clip this part, but not all the way down. And I'm going to clip this part off. I'm pretty confident this is right. But this one's weird. What is one to do here? Clip it all off? Like, there's no way I clip it down here, so it's gotta be up here. And if I don't... Oops! Alright. And get his sword. Which is 4 over here. Guys, I will say this goes much faster. Oh boy. When you have something for this. The clippers, shock. I know, they help. Can you hear the BGM at all? I like didn't even check. The little peg under it. There's 2. Should fit into the base? Okay. So, you go on this side. This guy's like... Wow! Like this is quite the position. What should we call this guy? Think of names, my friends, as we name each one of these. Like, I don't like that this crack in his body, like, closes, but he doesn't go in anymore. Shinobicus. George Foreman! Why George Foreman? Shinobicus is good. But I feel like we should have... Let's have the Captain and Terminator armor be Shinobicus. No, I don't want to call... Cruelus Lingus. Oh my god. Herman Miller! Cause I like his grill. Alright, you're all fired. Alright, all of you are fired. Why are you like this? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was drifting over a lot. Actually... Oh my god, did I clip it there? Why does it look like that right there? Oh my god, I bent it. Fucking god. I bent that part without even noticing. Hopefully the paint fixes it. That part is tough. My bent man. Oh, it's so obvious when you bend something. It's so delicate. It's meant to be paper. Look how you've massacred my boy. This one is 5 and 6. And 5 and 6 are... This is 8, 31, 5. This whole thing is 5. And 6... Well, there's 7. Well, anyway, let's take 5 out, and then we can find 6. This is hard. Hats off to people who do this all the time, because, like... Let me actually just cut down here. This might be... No, that's not easier to see. I've taken it back. Not at all. Okay, so one of those I totally massacred the cut. Right up there. Yeah, we gotta recut that. I'm gonna go cut my nails, guys.
Explode cheer 1.
Oh my god. DJ, thank you so much for the 8 months! Give me a second. I can't- my nails are too long. This is upsetting. Oh shit. I just like slammed my desk. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere unless you would like to, but don't do it anyway! All right, I'm back. Check. Check, 1, 2. Cut. Just leaves. All right, well, fuck you guys. I've streamed too much. I'm so like, I'm way too casual on stream right now. I'm so sorry. I just like get up and I walk away. Declawed. This is about as short as I ever make my nails. I accidentally cut my index finger like way too short. But like, I like being able to still use my women do come back. Come on, give us some credit. I'm here. I have a very good reputation for coming back. Which means I also kind of have a good reputation of leaving. Our sister has returned. Brother! Alright. Don't cry. I'm here. No tears. No tears, only... She likes us. The Legion Ancestry these guys are. I have a name generator. Oh, you know what would be nice? Let me, hopefully I didn't just break anything over here. Shinobi, can you turn the, Truling voice, like, text-to-speech back on? Since we're not doing reacts. I totally forgot about it. Okay. I don't know if you're able to do that. Shinobi, be honest. How anxious do my hand cams make you since I've accidentally shown my face so... Since you have to be like on alert for me to like not fuck my life up. I can't. Shit. Let me go do it. Okay, it's gonna fuck everything up. Oh god, I'm disembodied. Panic. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Miwa, you're rating. I'm so broken right now. Give me a second. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? I know it was good. Every stream with Miwa is great. We were just talking about you. We were talking about how, like, you and Moody and I just happened to be... Thank you, Fog. You did it. Just happen to be making Warhammer armies. What army are you making? Tell me. I hope your stream was good. The amount, by the way, my Twitch, like, my hand cam setup is like a little scuffed, so I hope you understand. I'm doing my best. But like, it's so hard to set this stuff up. It's so hard. Making the same? Oh, it's the same stuff? Do we get the same beginner set? We both have Space Marines then.
If you have glue, it helps to lube one of the parts with glue, cause GW tolerances are not gunpla.
If you have glue, it helps to lube one of the parts with glue. Oh, so like, put glue before I put things together? That would make sense. I'm painting them yellow and pink. Oh my god, that's cute. Are they like... They're like the girly pop imperial fists. Let me keep going here because I kind of stopped paying attention. I had to leave to like cut my nails. I'm kind of like, yesterday I streamed for 6 hours and today I streamed for a little bit. And then yesterday I streamed, the day before that I streamed for 9 hours. So I'm a little tired. So don't mind me if I'm like a little low energy. We're kind of just vibing. I'm probably gonna take Monday and I'm probably not also Tuesday. But like I'm gonna take some time so that I can recoup a little bit.
Hey Sunny, did you see that G Fuel now has a collab with Shadow the Hedgehog?
What?
With a shaker cup and...
Oh my god, that is crazy to do. Especially with like the gamer stuff going on. I didn't know that. How? First of all, Sega is being super cool recently. I'm fucking loving Sega. Don't sweat it. Thank you for being understanding. I'm not Miwa. Miwa streams for like 80 days at a time, doesn't blink, has another monster. I can't do that. I'm not built like that. But she is. Okay, we've got 8 goes into... Oh, is this his head? Oh my god. It is! I'm like, what is this? It's a little baby! I took a day off like 3 days ago. Good! I try to take like a couple days off a week. I think most people try to do that. Look at the baby. Cute baby. All right, let's try to slip this in. I mean, if my first army falls apart a little bit, I'll glue them as they fall apart, and we'll put them back together. He looks pretty much done. I know he's not. Oh, he is. This is an honored veteran. Done. Damn, okay, we get 1, 2, 3 out of this set. So that's crazy. Give the Terminator uppies. Uppies. Who's a good little Terminator? Good boy. Woo. Woo. Yay. For the Emperor. Don't drop the baby. I would never. Look at these brothers. Oh, it's so fun for them to come together and like get multiple. Well, he still needs a base. So let's see what I got. Oh, these are the dice. That's my bad. The base. Where's the base?
For your comment earlier, Kin confirms you're good at coming back. I've seen you done it thrice.
Ah! Wait, thrice? I know I left for college. Damn it. And I left to go on my heist. Listen, I don't have an excellent track record. But I always come back. I always come crawling back. Till you're done painting them. I need to paint. This guy is the first. Because he's got
Mother,
this...
I am an honored warrior. Why do you embarrass me as such? With these uppies.
You are an honored warrior, and you're also my baby. Accept your uppies gratefully. It's Mother's Day. I need to text my stepmom. Come on. Into your thing. In you go. In you go. He's not quite in. Okay. This
Be
isn't
grateful.
meant for somebody
we
with...
get 2 uppies with our daily rations.
You ungrateful! After all these uppies I give you? First couple models, absolutely first 2. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm learning. I'm reading the books more than I'm building the army. Although, I say that.
My sister, none of us have good track records.
I'm just pushing them together. Somebody said use the plastic glue. I have it, but I'm like nervous to do this. None of us have good track records. Over the course of like 12 years, like... Okay, if somebody is doing content for 12 years straight, that's kind of crazy. Although I will say, the last time I went on my heist, I will still say it was making content. How do I use this? It wasn't like I stopped. After you dry. Okay, you glue after dry and pose picked. Maybe we wait on Mr. Plastic. Citadel. Thank you guys so much for buying this for me. This helps so much. Soy Mage, thank you for gifting a sub to Poor Hammer. Are they in my chat right now? Sorry, here, let me show you. This is how I'm streaming right now, and as you can see, I get like 3 lines of chat. Like literally all I can see are the most recent 3 lines of chat. But thank you for gifting. Thank you, thank you.
Test the glue first, explode sips.
That's rough. I was expecting it to be a little better. Narrator, it was not better. It was not better. Narrator, why did she think this? I'd eat it. Okay, let's see what it says. Okay, what does it say about eating?
I know I may be late to the videos and sorry if I am, but did you ever
Hey.
watch The Son of the Phoenix?
I don't think I did. So in my Discord, post it in the recommended videos channel. Ah. It says don't eat it. Ah, contains butyl acetate. Call a poison center. Ah, fuck. Guys, we can't eat it. No treat. It's fucked up, and it's just that fucked up. So we're looking for A4 right now. I think this makes 1, 2, 3 whole guys. That's crazy. The librarian, that's funny. This was the hardest one, and I started with it. Well, the hardest in this kit. It's still a beginner kit. So A4. Wrong side.
Too late on the eating the glue Matara 10drunk.
Bounces you like a basketball. Until you throw up the glue. Put that back.
They only say don't eat, because they don't want you to know how good it tastes and how good it makes.
Makes you feel. That's actually evil. Well, what do we do if that's like... Okay, I'm looking for... Oh, no, I'm so stupid. I'm looking for 4A, but I really need to find 9 and 10. Can you guys see? Let me... Well, it's fine. So 9 and 10. That will be much easier. I have 8. It's gotta be, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Hey guys, remember the outfit that I was showing you guys yesterday?
As a Crueling, I am qualified to say that the thing you just said is good for Crueling's diet. I have to ask, which Space Marines are your faves? And is there any units or models you want to build?
I'm so indecisive. Honestly, my favorite one is the most recent one I've been reading about. I'm so like time biased. So, oh wait, I found something. 9? Is this 9? This is 9. I thought I kept reading this as 6. So that being said, I just finished the audiobook for oh gosh, what was it's like why can't I remember the name of this? It was a 14-hour audiobook. It's Soul something. Soul what though? What's wrong with my brain? Soul what? Soul Hunter. Durr. I just finished Soul Hunter. Yes. And I still don't like Conrad Cruz or any of that Legion. The Legion's just still not good. That being said, the book was awesome, but I liked the slaves the most. Yeah, the Night Lords. They have dope. They're awful. Like, even, I love how, what I do like is that even amongst, like, I'm reading False Gods. Praesight. Septimus is so good. Conrad Cruz is the Zodiac Killer. So, like, Conrad, left to his own devices, took over a planet with, like...
I'm gonna tell Bricky. He's coming for your skin now, Splode Paws.
Does he like them? There's no way. I'm still gonna I'm gonna finish the trilogy. Because the books are amazing. What a disproportionately good book to talk about such a shitty, crazy Legion. Like, not shitty. No. They're just not my style. Like, they're super cool. But, like, for me, like, they're obviously, most of them are shit people. Ah! They're his Legion? He's a Night Lord fan?
Night Lords are his favorite Legion because of the books.
The books are so good. I want to like them, but... I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. My water is on the other side of my room. Oops. Oh my god. Titus is the only good guy. Frostpunk because it's horrible. Well, I think they're supposed to be the underdogs. But the way it's like Horus is like, so many other people could have been the War Master. I have so many talented brothers, but not that Conrad freak. That guy is crazy. It's so funny. It's so funny how he just calls out.
All I have to say, based on everything I've read, I am a Magnus apologist.
I like Magnus. I like him. I feel bad for him. Have you read the Necron books? I have not read any Necron books. I've actually only read barely 3 books. Because honestly, I just don't have time. Every time I try to read more books...
I can't wait for the day that Vulcan returns. The universe will shake when he's back.
It will happen. Magnus did a lot wrong, but I like him for that. And you know what? What a guy. It's so funny. You know what? Magnus did fuck up.
All the competent brothers minus Peter Turbo were loyal Splode-Wees.
Peter Turbo!
There is only one thing in the way of her books. Fucking Bruce.
Dude, I went to a cafe today and I was trying, or yesterday, I biked to the cafe, got turned around, had to bike home, and then I drove to the cafe. And I got in, I sat down, I got about 10 minutes into False Gods. You know, I'm approaching page 300. I'm like, oh, well, let's get through this. And then this man named Bruce just talked to me for 45 minutes. I'm complaining about Bruce. I understand that Bruce just needed somebody. Oh, I wonder what Bruce is doing. I think Bruce probably is talking to somebody. 11. Let me, like, not get... There's 12. Let me pick... Oh, no, wait, that's 21. Oh, shit. Let me look at it like this. 12 and 11. Okay. Looks right. Looks about right. Wait, it kind of doesn't look right, though. Well, it doesn't really look right. It doesn't look right. Let's check it out anyway. If it's wrong, that sucks. This is like such a weird one to get out. Like... Do people like 3D print? Oh my god, where's the other one? Oh my god, no.
I am Alpharius.
Oh, here you are. Wait, no. No, it's not. I lost one. Where did you go? How is that possible? Here's the one. Everything get off. Did I take 12 off? I did. That was 12. There you are. Oh my god. I am Alpharius. Actually, it's funny that you say that. Yeah, I mean, you're mistaken. We both can't be Alpharius. Why is this guy so much smaller? Not a problem, but... This is my itty bitty baby. My itty bitty baby. Handcam time! Welcome in, Artie.
Let's be honest about this. If Big E would have talked for once and acted like he's a father and the... Sunny is experiencing the carpet monster.
Carpet monster? Oh, yeah, like I lose it.
I am Al Gore and I think I am not supposed to be in 40K.
Mechanic in the Primarch said hammer's a lot less wrong could have happened. Yeah. My understanding, so far of the Horus heresy, is that I was completely wrong. Horus wasn't a dickwad. Big E was a little bit of a dickwad. Big E just kind of fucking up and left. And was like, make my empire great without me. Also, I'm never gonna see you again. Also, don't fuck it up. Also, it's all on you, Horus. No pressure, my son. I believe in you. And we weep for Sanguinius. Dude, when asked what the #1, who could have been War Master, the #1 person that Horus would have said to be War Master instead of him was Sanguinius. They were brothers! 15 and 16. 15? I don't see a 16.
If you want something simpler to build, I would try Gundam. You don't need glue or paint.
You know what I did a few weeks ago? What? I birthed a child. So I already did one, and there's a little rat on his shoulder. He's T-posing. The thing about Gundam is that I don't care too much for the Gundam universe. Where am I? 15, let's start plucking this out. Am I crazy? Why isn't that working?
The forces of chaos fear the dead angel's host and the flight of the last archangel.
Oh boy. I would fear that too, that sounds nuts. Oh boy, I'm
Sunny,
gonna ruin
no.
this.
You can't give live birth on stream. It's against TOS.
TOS can suck my ass. TOS says there's no underboob allowed. This is sheer.
Any chance to react to the Warframe PAX dev stream that just came out? Mild spoilers though.
There is high chance. Very, very high chance. I would like to. My manager gave me a list of things that aren't spoiler that I can react to. No underboob. We were
Okay, which causes people to weep more? Cadia's destruction or the death of Sanguinius?
Probably Sanguinius, no? I mean, that is a betrayal. Okay, this was what? 15, and we need 16. And 16... Okay, we have 15, 17, 14. Where is this?
Don't listen to Mogu in relation to Gundam. She's a fan of the worst series and she needs to be stopped.
Oh, is she? She's got crazy taste. Where the fuck is this? Do you guys see? Let me know if you see,
No
16.
Watch Gundam Seed.
Gundam Seed? Where do I find time to watch Gundam Seed? 16! 16! It was right under my nose. It was right under my nose. Mogu likes Gundam Seed? I mean, I liked that one not Gundam show where like...
Iron-Blooded Orphans is my personal favorite, but I get those who don't vibe.
Oh. Iron-Blooded Orphans sounds nutty,
Seed blew
by
up
the way.
Alaska. Massive disappointment as a kid. Very mean-spirited.
They blew up Alaska? That's pretty funny. And the good news is, like, nobody gets hurt because nobody lives there. This is a joke. Sorry, I didn't realize I was blocking it. Let me move over a bit. There we go.
If you are watching Warframe dev stream, I recommend dev streams abridged by Quite Shallow. She did that.
She does... Oh! Abridged? That's funny. I never thought that would be a thing. There's like a little zit at the top of this thing that I don't like. It's level, but it's just discolored. As you can very clearly see. That's like for... Well, I'll fix that later.
Best Gundam series is G Gundam, and thanks to it for giving us Gundam build fighters. In this essay,
your essay has been cut short, my friend. Your essay has been denied. Denied. Do you guys ever, like... Wait, this foot is not flat. I get advice from other streamers on things that I don't do right. And I agree, but I have trouble doing certain things.
It didn't stop there. Gundam 00 made a reference character based on the base blew up in Seed. And he went out like a punk, shot by a Gundam who didn't even look at him.
Oh no!
I swore that the first ever kit I would build would be the Master Gundam.
The Master? Now, why would you do that? Wow. Oh, 13 and 14 go here. So 14 is right there. Avatar is awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. And let's just not take any of his fingies off. Some of these are like unexpectedly thick plastic. I'm okay like fucking up the cut because I can just go in and fix it. Ish. I mean, I'll leave excess. Like, oh, actually I kind of got it. No,
You have clippers. Nature is healing sheer 300.
Shuffling the mountain, thank you for the bits. I have clippers. They're real.
Funny enough though, even though I love IBO, my favorite, Gundam Epion, comes from Wing.
I know nothing about Gundam. I don't know what any of that means. Gundam, the Gundams have wings? No way. What else are they gonna have?
Got some nice clippers and pretty grippers.
You can't see my grippers.
Quick, someone post the biggest Gundam simp Shiro Amada's most Chad fight in the Discord.
Guys, how many subs would it take? What's like a reasonable price to show off my feet? I'm not gonna do it. This is a facetious. Why does he look like this? Am I doing this wrong? Oh, his hands aren't supposed to be all the way up like this. I'm an idiot. $1,000 total? 10K? Please don't make it part of a pop-up shop. I've got a lot to work through on this current pop-up shop. We're not doing another pop-up shop for a long time.
I meant your fingers, but now I am curious.
I don't mind showing like my outfits off, but I do mind showing off my toes. I think toes because, you know, well, oh wait, this guy has no head. Why am I like getting a base out?
Gundam OHTH Ms. Team Gofu custom fight scene is badass.
Sorry, I'm like really
Joke's
leaning
on
in.
you,
Can you
by
tell?
being delusional. I can just imagine what Sunny's toes look like.
Imagination beats reality.
Shows feet, it's just a measuring ruler. I mean that ever you say
Clever.
chat will donate for it.
Whatever you say, chat will donate for it. That's a little dangerous. It's a little dangerous. Oh my god, there's so many Space Marines in here. This is his head, number 17. I mean, for 50 gift subs, I'll show you my outfit. But for 1,000 gift subs, I won't do anything. I'm trying to find 17. By the way, guys, my only concern
I
here...
am working on models too, and I misplaced my clippers. Any idea where they went?
Oh no. Did you buy me these? 1,000 gift subs to continue to stream for another 5 minutes. See, I think the issue about doing goals for every stream is that, like, we just did a whole bunch of stuff. Is this supposed to be 17? Wait. This is so interesting. Is there a chance they misprinted? Because I can clearly see a dangerous game. Sometimes it's fun to play a dangerous game. I can clearly see that this is 7? Why won't you focus? Oh. Oh my god. Mac! Thank you for the
Sunny,
50!
have you decided on which Space Marine faction you're building?
I'm building Space Marines. Oh shit. Okay. How do I do this? I'm a woman of my word. Let me figure this out. Mac, really? Thank you! Thank you for the 50! I want to do this in such a way that I won't, like... Oh my freaking... Opera is still capturing. I don't want to like accidentally dox my face, so let me figure this out. Oh dear. I've done it once before, so this isn't like huge new thing. This isn't new. Oh man. How do I get like, my background looks so bad. Let me clear out some of this stuff back here. It's like I live in a dungeon.
For the sake of the VOD, and my heart, please take a pic instead of live cam.
I'll be fine, I say. Not being certain. Maybe I should do a pic instead.
She has to move all the bodies first.
I have to move the bodies out of here. All right. This is a very dangerous game here. You saw it now. All right. Okay. Do you like my top? Thank you. Thank you, Mac. Real life girl. That's not my first time doing that. I actually am so glad that there was a way to like look at it first.
BRB got a summon Slanesh.
Looking cute, thank you. That top doesn't like to stay up, so I adjusted it a fuck ton. All right, back to regular stuff. Thank you. That's so funny. I'm real. Shinobi dying of stress.
Immersion ruined. Unsubscribed.
Garuda,
Respectfully.
no.
That was the top you just got. Disrespectfully. I am sunnying it. I am sunnying it so good.
I'm glad you like the top. I wanted... You're right. Wait, that is the top I just got. I showed you guys yesterday. I'm so sorry the background is so like... dirty. This room is like my office and my everything, and whew, it gets dirty. Hex, thank you for the prime. 17, we got it. I'm real.
Wait, do it again, I wasn't looking.
I gave Shinobi a heart attack. Just like a couple of days ago, I accidentally showed my face. Poor Shinobi is like, girl, please. I'm not built for this.
Yeah, you're real cute.
Thank you. I'm a perfectly average person, but it's nice.
You are not an AI who tries to steal my money. Unsubscribe.
What? I am an AI. I am definitely an AI. There we go, we got his head in.
Chat hot take. Sunny is cute.
Thank you. All right, we can... I'm actually so surprised. Thank you so much for the 50.
Perfectly average? That's literally what everybody wants.
Yay!
In studies, people like average. Average is cute.
Yay! Thank you.
Joke. I love the color of her. Insert cup size. Colored eyes.
E. I can't get the foot in. Oh no, did I? Guys, did I high key? I took the other foot support off. I clipped it off. Was I not supposed to clip that off? No, it looked like it was supposed to come off. Fix anything with glue. He's my wobbly boy.
Not the feet. No.
Defeat. Try out plastic glue. I'm almost afraid to open it. Like if I open it, what happens? Do I breathe in fumes and die? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. We're kind of starting to get like a little bit of an army. It's starting to look like more. So if this is like a structural problem...
Toe Jam Oracle whispers truths through salted dreams. I lick for wisdom.
I feel like this guy is so far forward, like on his base. Is he supposed to be in this pose? Too far.
He just wants to walk for the Emperor.
For the Emperor! Thank you again, Mac, by the way. I don't feel like I said thank you enough. That's a lot. We just built 2 guys, like, really quickly. I kind of want to build this one. But he's a lot. Turn him around on the base. In that case, maybe he was only supposed to have the one. No, he wasn't. I fucked up. All right. Now he's more in his base. He's in his lane.
Queen will soon be Mama and Commander.
Yeah! I'm gonna text my stepmom really quickly. Because she's probably having a terrible day. Let me just really quickly... But it's Mother's Day. So my stepmom, who I'm not super close to anymore, her mom passed away just a couple days ago. And I know she's having a terrible day, so. Damn, yeah. I'm like, oh, the poor girl. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't know the girl, so... Shit. I hope you guys didn't see my feet in that... Shinobi, did they see my feet? If they did, can you crop out my feet? Or... I didn't think of it. 14, 13, 12. I know she's going through it, but I never met the girl, but... You know, you don't have to always meet them. I don't think so? Okay. Wait, 14, 13, 12. But didn't we just do... Wait, what? Oh, this has to be a different piece. Because we just did 13.
JSUT checked. Table blocked feet, but you can't see your floor anyway.
Good, okay. Thank you. It's so hard to read the numbers. Let's just continue on. Okay, so I got this Terminator squad. I want to do this one, but I don't have these numbers, so it's got to be on a different piece of paper, or I'm sorry, piece of plastic. But there's like so many guys left in here. 19? Okay, it's definitely not the right one. Whoa, no, we have way more. We just turned the page. Gotcha. Okay. Hello, welcome in. Sprue. Sprue sounds like a made-up word. It's on the different sprue. 19 and 20. Okay. 19, 20. Ah. Take my time with the feet because I don't want to cut something that is supposed to be like load bearing, dare I say. This one can come off. 19 and 20. All words are made up, that's true. But usually they're not made up like today. Like, I feel like you made that up on the spot. Alright, we got...
Do you think the popes share a Steam account, or do we need to buy Leo another copy of Undertale?
The popes... I do know somebody at the Vatican bought Undertale. And I just want them to know that if they go the genocide route, God is watching. And God is Toby Fox in this case. He will be watching your career with great interest. How do you carry all this stuff? This guy's got... Oh, sorry. I just realized I'm blocking things. I didn't even realize. Let me move over again. I slowly, like, drift this way. Let me just move the camera over a little bit that way. I mean, now you can see my OBS, but, you know... tough shit. Now I'll be more in frame. Alcohol? I've been wanting... I meant to drink wine yesterday, but then I didn't. I was too busy yelling at Dark Souls. I was too busy being visibly upset at the video game Dark Souls. I don't think anything... This is like all the way up in the 20s. Let me move this over here. 20s, 30s... Oh wait, this is supposed to be the 20s.
The blue flashing is back. Is that a lighting thing or a cam thing?
Oh, what is that?
But you could turn their missing limbs into cyborg appendages. Fit and build a flamethrower. Cut.
Oh my god, what is that? It's definitely my camera. Wiggle, wiggle. Wait. Oh, good. Seems like it's my USB-C port.
Going to finish off this sub goal. It is taunting me. Such heresy.
Going to finish off this sub goal? Oh, thank you, enemy spider! Yay! Thank you, guys! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you!
Finally, a Scuffsplosion stream.
No scuff here.
Hi Sunny, did you treat your out for mother? Quick question outside of Maple and not
Thank you,
counting
Spider.
Riza. W.
Oh no, oh, let me look. Who's the most lightweight? Mogu. Mogu definitely. Mogu weighs like maybe 80 pounds. Thank you so much. Guys, we've gotten so many gifts. Thank you, thank you. Wow, this might be like close. It might be the most subs I've ever had. Thank you guys. Let me just check. There's a way to check these things.
Of course Mogu is a lightweight. She is a ghost. They don't weigh anything.
She weighs like pretty much what a ghost would. Don't ignore the fact that I'm floating. Let me go to viewer rewards, emotes. We are at the, oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Oh wait, I'm still half. Oh god. Help. Let me try to fix this really quick. We unlocked 2 new emote slots. Did that fix it? It did. Okay, it's basically my fucked up stuff. So thank you guys. We have 2 new emote slots. Yay! Once you unlock them, they're unlocked permanently.
More
That's
subs?
crazy. No, we don't have to do more, but thank you. I mean, I'm not gonna find you and break your arm. Oh, Ors, thank you for the 10. Every 50 unlocks a new emote, so thank you guys. I appreciate it. You guys have been very, very generous, and now I get to do more stuff for you guys, so I get to have more emotes and feel important by having more emotes. But I get to give more people like value. It's good, like they're unlocked permanently. They're not unlocked permanently on YouTube. Not that I would know. But like it means I can go commission some emotes and new subs will be able to get more emotes. So thank you. It's just like, feels good. Let me go, I'm gonna commission new emotes. Do you guys have any ideas what emotes you want? I'm just gonna, this is the one I bent before. Not bend it again. Oh, this got like moved all the way up. Oh no. The blue. Attack of the blue. Ah! A non-gas wave emote. That's true. Actually, I've got so much stuff I could do. Cypher, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. I'm spoiled rotten. Thank you, thank you.
Emote idea. You in the Shinji pose in your lightly shitted Herman Miller.
Wait, the Shinji pose would be so good. That's such a good idea. Actually, thank you. The Shinji pose emote. Oh my god. I've stamped plastic into my hand. Plastic vibe. Alright. I like his big fist. Bikini. We're getting a bikini outfit. Why must I get an emote? But I'm already getting a whole outfit. So this needs 26, which I just found. And 25. Let's get these. Oops! I just punched my mic. I'm so sorry.
The Marine is the puncher who hates his female sibling. Mr. Fister the sister resistor.
Oh my god. Mr. Fister the sister resistor. Is that their first name? It's a long name.
A crueling bikini emote.
Oops. A crueling in a bikini. Immediate jail. Cruelings don't need bikinis. They float. Ah! I like the headcanon of like cruelings trying to swim, but they float on top too. They're too buoyant.
The crueling bikini is just us eating the bikini top.
Oh my god. No. Immediate death.
A crueling in a G-string.
I just saw how badly this was cut. You see that right there? That's not it. Crueling in a what? In a G-string? Ah! I just put that together, oh my god! No way! They won't even know why they're doing that. They're like, I don't, you know, it just is.
Help me, Step Marnie. I am stuck.
Step Marine. Speaking of Marnie, though, have you guys ever seen When Marnie Was There? Because that is a crazy good movie. It's a Ghibli movie. 27. This guy gets his own head. So head? Oops. Oh my god, there's a cat hair on this.
How an out one with a crueling sitting on your head.
Oh, I love that! Yeah, I would love to do that one. Actually, I think I'm in the middle of commissioning one. Kind of similar to that. Oh dear god, I can't put his head in. It's so hard to hold this guy's head. There is no texture. He's a textureless headed man. Oh my god, the way his neck just cracked in. Alright. Oh wait, no legs. Wait, I was supposed to do legs. Where and when? Oh my god, 22 and 21. I completely skipped legs. Never skip legs. Ever. Let me not take like the whole leg part off here. Yeah, I remember when I can see how I messed this up before. It's a little confusing. Equip your battle legs, brother. Brother! What happened to your legs, brother? What the fuck, brother? Oops, I took a little more than I meant to off there, but that's okay. Brother, where the fuck are your legs? I've stored them for the winter, brother. You would not understand, brother. Oops. Surely somebody's made the brother memes with some Space Marines, right? Give me some of your power, brother. No! The Chaos Gods have chosen me, brother. They are fooling you, brother. They will take your power and then they will make you into a mindless minion, brother. You're just jealous, brother. Because the Chaos Gods. No Dark Souls 3 today. Nope, no Dark Souls 3. I usually post a schedule on Twitter. I just haven't posted one. I know you're really, really interested. I play it like once a week. Or maybe once every few weeks. I know you guys want to see me beat that boss, so we might play it again next week. This guy's hard to get into his base. Oh my god. Because he's so wide-stanced. Look at my boys. Oh shit, sorry.
Brother, I confused my GF with her twin and did intercourse. It was her brother.
Brother! Brother, how do you do that, brother? Brother, it sounds like you really fucked up on this one, brother. Brother, is that even possible to do, brother? Femboys, brother! Okay, let's do... So many Space Marines, guys. I thought this would be like 2 Space Marines. Because this guy, honestly, was like his own fucking thing. Like, this guy had like a lot going on. He was way more pieces than...
Could we get a Splode W to go with Splode F?
Yeah,
brother,
we could.
If you get an erection, I'ma have to kill you, brother.
Dude, I just like to imagine Space Marines can't. That
brother,
way,
I'm
no
like
awkward
90%
moments.
sure that's heresy.
It's not heresy, brother. It's fine. Space Marines can't do that. They're, and they don't even know what a sex is. They've never heard of that. 30? Unless you're Talos. No comment.
Brother, I have to paint white. Send help, brother.
You have to paint white. Oh my god,
Sunday,
guys, my
Sunday,
sunburn.
Sunday. It's the fight of the century. Sunny Splosion is going to beat the Pope in a CAG.
In a cage match? Wait.
The code says it's against the chapter? Well, I can't read, brother.
When was
Sorry,
I
am so late, brothers. My servo skull didn't wake me at the set time.
It's okay, brother.
How does this sex provide us a tactical advantage?
The enemies will be so distracted when we have sex with them, brother. They'll be like, whoa! Whoa, Nelly! That's how it works, brother. Are you sure the Necrons are interested, brother? Brother, it's... Are you doubting your...
Going back to the Soul Hunter, I recommend Hellstreach by the same author, ADB.
Oh.
Hellstreach focuses on
the Black Templars in a book suggesting devastation of Baal and the Blood Angels defending their home world against a Tyranid's high fleet. I have so many books I want to read. Damn it. I need to be careful because, like, if I acquire too many books, I'm going to feel bad for not reading them. 30? I mean, I've been watching, I've had the Horus Heresy forever. But the thing is, like, around work and streaming, I really don't do that much. And if I do, I, like, try to make it be, like, an event because it's, like, I don't have that much time. I've been trying to read more because I like doing it. I'm just having trouble making the time. And when I do make the time, I feel like the world is like, by the way, fuck you, Bruce. Activates my protocols is my favorite new euphemism. Oh my god. I've been using audiobooks. That's how, like, that's the only way I managed to read Night Hunter. Like, I would not have been able to get through it if it was like, oh my god, look how poorly I cut this. Look at that. Look at this chunk. Get that out of here. Get the fuck out of here. It's disgusting. There's a hair on this. Get that out of here. There's so much plastic everywhere. I wish this camera would just focus better. This camera is a piece of shit. And it was like $180. But it was $180 like many years ago. I've had it for a long time. So that excuses it being a piece of shit. Alright. So we've got... I need 29.
Brother, get the Voltar condom. I need protection.
Of course, brother. 29. I think this whole top area of the foot comes off. Or I mean bottom. Because it's connected to a different place. Boom. Alright.
Brother, the extra boobs and snake tongue are a tactical advantage, brother.
I wasn't supposed to put this on. Fuck. Brother, I need to take your back off. Oh shit. What do you do when you've fucked up? Oh dear. Well, I'm glad that worked out. That could have been bad, brother. I didn't know the leg also went in through this back hole. There we go. I mean, it slides in pretty well. Gucci Gucci Goo. Who's a good space marine? Alright. That's it.
Brother, I found the enemy's plans to attack us. What are back shots, brother?
Brother! What are back shots? Oh no, brother. Oh, brother. Let me tell
you.
ya.
This demon is trying to give me the slaw C. Help, brother.
Oh no, that's terrible, brother. What are you gonna do? Oh no, that's crazy. Brother. Oh my god. That felt like I just cut through some crazy stuff. I feel like that's like a misprint right there. Like, is that not fucked up? There we go. Is this not like messed up with this like ding 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 thing? I feel like the plastic was supposed to stop here and it's got just like a little dangler.
What is this twerking you speak of, brother?
Oh, is it messed up? It's rebarb? Okay, so it's not. It's normal. Look at it. Alright. Looks good. Hard to tell. It looks like a little, it could be either rebarb, or it could be a little cat turd. It really depends on how you're looking at it. All that goes on a base. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, I cut the foot. I cut the whole thing off. Fuck. I keep doing that. Battlefield cat turd. You know, that's when I wake up. When I wake up and the cats have shat outside the litter box, I feel like I'm in a battlefield. Feels like a little bit of a battlefield to me. I moved my AC all the way over and I forgot to bring it back. Not to brag. Is this 31? That is so lucky that I just found that immediately. Alright, let's do this. Twisting it off fucks everything up. I gotta be careful. It leaves this like white... It leaves this white little dinky and there's nothing... You can't even cut it. Yeah, twisting fucks everything up. The temptation to twist is high, but don't do it. Cat is well behaved. My cats, I'm gonna be honest. Welcome in! Good luck, have fun. I have kind of difficult cats. The one cat will eat anything. The one cat, and that same cat needs medicine every day. And honestly, the other day, I'm excited because my mom's coming back. And the other day, these cats fought like really bad. Can you sand it down? I don't have a sander on me, fuck,
Brother,
but you're right.
The Alpha Legion must be nearby. That guardsman said she was doing tricks on it.
Shut up! Not the tricks! Oh my god. That's fucking good. Tricks on it, brother. Oh shit, I made it worse by... Oh shit, I fucked up. Just buff that out. I'm just gonna buff that one out.
Brother, I did not do a typo. I said send dudes, I need reinforcements. Nice cock though.
Brother, it's slight misunderstanding. And really, it could have happened to anybody.
I-am-A-L-P-H-A-R-I-U-S.
I am Alfarius. I am L-A-L-P-H-A-R-I-U-S as well. You wouldn't believe it, but it's true. This is 35. I'm starting to run out of parts, which always makes my life easy. You're just like, oh, kind of looks like that. Let me guess, it's a... Oops, that one already, I got that one. Okay, boop. I can fix it after... What's going on here? Okay, I completely missed that. A whole... Ah! Oh, that landed in an interesting spot. And that might have flown into my shirt. We have like a little beep beep right here. That was very interesting.
Nice cock, brother. Gets shot.
You heretic! Thanks, though. Oh, dude, this is like impossible to cut off now. Yeah, you can change your name color. Nice cock, brother. Dies.
Hey, Sonny, has the weather been kind to you lately?
It's been okay. How about you? How am I running out of parts, but... Wait, what did I just get? That's 35 and I need 36. 37, 36, there we go. We are seriously running out. The weather's been
oh shit,
actually
my
really
gun
nice.
went off by accident. On a scale of heresy to not heresy, where the fuck is my last gun?
Ah! Ah! Stop fighting! Stop fighting now. What if we all just got together? What if we were all friends? The Space Marines are not gay with each other. Oh, would it be heresy, guys? Is that a heretical thing to do? For Space Marines to fuck? 33 and...
The Codex Astartes does not approve of Space Marines showing themselves to their brothers outside O.
Oh. Not at all. I've gotten so many answers. Yes. Not at all. Outside their power army. Oh, okay. So it's heresy. Saying that in 40k is a crazy thing to ask.
It is not heresy to fuck a brother, platonically.
Yeah, what if it's just dudes being bros? To ask that in 40k. I don't know, man. This conversation's gone wild. But what we do got, at least...
Sonny, if you have to ask if it's heresy, it is heresy.
Yeah, it's probably heresy. Also, I just
Fun
don't
fact,
feel like
the Romans
they got time
did
for
that.
shit.
Brother, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
too much for me. 6 feet apart in the battle
Thank you for
hot
the tier
tub.
1. Good luck, have fun.
Do these orcs seem smarter or...
Like, the Space Marines go to ask somebody on a date. Like, they find a remembrancer and they're like, oh my gosh, like, let me go ask you on a date. And then there's like propaganda on the
power
wall.
armor stays during segs.
There's like propaganda. It's like, did you
The
forget
Codex
someone?
does support a brother eating a brother out. How else would they know their final moments?
Oh, like eating each other, yeah. So like, there's like propaganda and it's like the Emperor and he's like, did you forget someone? Did you forget someone? And the Marine's like, oh my god.
Brother, since we need to leave room for Jesus, we may do social distance 13 feet.
13 feet. At least. Guys, sex is lame. Just stay single forever, I say, tearing up. Right?
Brother,
Right, everybody?
shall I show you this new method of extracting the gene seed I just learned?
No! Oh my god. No. No, you shouldn't. Brother, get away from him. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Hashtag virginity rocks. Stay pure.
Stay pure.
The Codex Astartes does not approve of this action. Jesus? That's some extra heresy here.
I just realized, guys. I'm supposed to be... I just figured out what this thing is. Okay. Let me get that, and then get 37,
Shit,
which is
the only
ahead.
reason I can support all my Oshis is because I'm single.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, seriously. The only reason I can, like, live is because I'm single. I'm
But
like...
does the Codex sanction girly man's Eldar GF anyway?
Every time I've dated people, it's been expensive. Like, dates are expensive. I guess
Brother,
that's kind of an excuse.
let me check your progenoid glands for the Emperor.
No! For the Emperor! It's expensive to date. It's probably more, it's definitely more expensive for guys, though, so I'm probably just complaining. I think it depends on who you go out with, but I'm not gonna lie, actually-
Squidward, is a lover an Oshi?
dude, I can't get this guy's head in.
I don't care if you are
He
scared,
rewrote
brother.
part-
The
Oh.
power armor stays on during the prostate exam.
They don't get cancer. They don't need that.
Brother, is that a gene seed in your armor, or are you just happy to see me?
I want, like... a Black Library author to be like that brazen. Please. Oh, there we go. No. Yes. Why do you look like that though? Ah, his head just needs to go in at like a crazy angle. Gotcha. He's got like a little thing on his head because I cut him out wrong and weird. But we love him anyway.
Brother, that is the wrong head in the wrong hole.
Brother! Brother, that's fucking it. I can't take this anymore, brother. I definitely feel like I wasn't supposed to cut something off.
Brother, send a medical team. I threw up. Imagine an official Black Library Yuri between two space marines.
No. That wouldn't happen. There's no, like, I don't think there's a regular romance novel. I don't think this is like a romance world. I don't think people really think about fucking that much if you're in the wars. How do you not break your nails doing this stuff? And then this goes in the other hole right here. Thing that goes in the hole right here.
Who said it was romantic?
Bro! As you can see, we got some pipe. Oh, I didn't cut the thing off the bottom of the foot well enough, and now it's like... he's not flush. I'm definitely gonna fix that later. That is unacceptable. Like, nothing has bothered me so much, but like, dude, the shadow. The underneath of the foot having like... Dude, why won't my camera focus? Are you good? Look at that underneath of the foot right there.
What
got,
does
like,
a
a big
Fajoshi
chunk.
say when she gets hurt? Yowie.
Yowie. I mean, it seems like Space Marines aren't necessarily mean to, you know, Astra Militarum. But they're serving a purpose. There's a cutaway novel about Orc and Marine? No way. That's so funny.
Hydrate. Sunny Splode Hearts.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm actually out of water. I'm very high-key out of water. Shit. Let me really quickly go grab my stuff. I should not have had that coffee. That was a bad idea. Now I'm like uber awake, but also uber dying. Let me go over here. See what we're fucking with. Give me 1 second. All right. Oh, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Oops, sorry. Oh, I'm still only half. Fuck! Give me a second. Ah! My setup is so crazy. I can go over here. Thank you. Guys, the curling tracking? No, it was just like, it tracked my mouse. So if I don't move my mouse for like ever, it like doesn't move. All right, guys, I think, I've become a mom on Mother's Day to 5 beautiful babies. I think we're gonna go raid Emily if you guys don't mind. I think I do. It's been a couple hours. It's only been like 5 hours, but I want to go actually read my books. Let me. We're going to raid Emily. Oh my god, ignore my face. I just had to go start the raid. I had a really, really good time. Thank you guys for hanging out. Why am I still split in half? Wah! I gotta fix my setup. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming and chilling. I want Warhammer Sunday to be longer, but it's 8. I have to go to bed in like an hour realistically for work. So I will see you guys. I always post my schedule in my Discord. I forgot to tweet it. Thank you guys for the subs today. Thank you so much for the support. I had a great time. It was Happy Mother's Day. Please copy and paste the raid message. Next week we're going to be doing Warframe. We're going to be doing Warhammer. Both of those at least once. Like at least. I'm playing Warframe for the first time. That has been a lot of fun. Guys, look at my
Sunny,
Reacts channel.
You definitely don't know this, but we actually love you, Splode Hearts.
Thank you. Oh my god, look, you can see my head. Ah! Yep. I'll see you guys. Thank you. Have a good night, okay? I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Maybe. I'll see you soon, okay? Check my schedule. Join my Discord. Say hello to Emily. Bye.